Whoa. Hold on. Why is it like that? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, is anyone talking on the Twitch stream right now? Oofy, you're not streaming on Twitch? Yeah, that's on purpose. Yeah, that's intentional. That's by design. First exclusive YouTube stream. It's YouTube only because we're doing a test to see. So I shouldn't assume everyone was here for every stream I've ever done. Although you should be, right? So last time we did a YouTube test, it was fine. We had to restart it, but it was fine for UFO 50. But then we did Baldur's Gate 3 at the very, very end, and Baldur's Gate 3 made it started like crazy. Like me playing Silent Hill 2 was really, really bad. So I'm only streaming to YouTube right now to see if maybe streaming to Twitch and YouTube is overloading something in some way. If it still has a problem right now, when I'm not even recording the stream, I'm just streaming to YouTube, that's it. If we still have a problem, then that will like limit the diagnosis or what's narrow the diagnosis. Maybe it's on a Twitch server, and maybe I'm gonna have to find something else, that a different method of connecting to Twitch's servers, which is YouTube servers, which has already been recommended to me. All right, so let's go into it. And, oh my god, it's loud! Holy shit! Hey Joe, how it goes? Hey Sarath, how's it going? We're doing a test. Okay, how loud is it now? It's like, this should be fine. The sound doesn't really matter, to be honest. Let's just continue. Continue. Oh, this game hates being alt-tabbed. I hate streaming games that hate being alt-tabbed. Okay, it looks completely fine in the OBS preview. All right, so now we're moving around. Looks fine on my end. Looks fine on OBS preview, but is it like stuttering on YouTube? Feels a bit stuttery to me, but maybe I'm insane. I mean, like, it's a stream, so it's never gonna be 100% perfect, don't get me wrong. But like, it could just be that it was a coincidence since there was a hiccup on YouTube servers when we did it last time.
Have to keep going.
It's a little off. It is stuttery. It's a little choppy. Some stuttering. So it's the same as last time. Looks like it's frame timing issues on your end very odd. Oh, I think someone told me that there might be a frame timing issue on it. Hold on. Let me check with my team. 8825, it hiccups a bit still. Why is there 8825? Hiccups a bit still, but it might be that's literally just the live view. Huh. It was good when he was in the main menu. All right, so Baldur's Gate 3 streams are just gonna be in the main menu. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. That's fine. Feels a bit weird, like it shouldn't be stuttering, but it is. Yeah, your channel URL ends with 8825, that's fine. Okay. Guy who's only played Hatsune Miku main menu. Nice. Okay, so what is there to try then? Do I want to do another, hold on. It was a log update current log file, upload current log file. Encoder preset for the vertical output is invalid. This shouldn't cause issues. It'll fall back to safe default. Keyframe interval for YouTube is too long. It should be 2 seconds instead of 0 auto. This shouldn't cause issues either. Okay, how do I change the keyframe interval? How do I do that? I don't even see that on the settings for the vertical one. Backtrack is turned off. Okay, so right now it's using use OBS main settings for the encoder. I could turn that off and do my own encoder for whatever. Someone in chat says a VSync. I think it was a VSync issue. It would also be stuttering on my end, right? And it's not. It's not. Okay, if I change to HVANC and I go with, do you want a constant bitrate? I don't know what to do here when it comes to the advanced ones. Okay, so I'm gonna go to key rate interval. It's gonna go to 2 seconds. Preset 5 is the same as the other one. Tuning high quality. Yeah, high quality, multi-pass, 2 passes, quarter resolution. I don't know what any of this shit means. Do you want main or main 10? Oh, now we're getting into Adobe Premiere bullshit. Okay, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna do it again in about like a couple minutes with like some workshopped settings for this. Hold on. Let me take a screen cap of this, and we'll see if I can definitely eliminate all of the render encoder issues. Vertical encoder settings. And then if none of this fixes it, then it's a network issue. Either it's on YouTube's end or it's on my end with the connection I have with in the event that I can't get this working, chat, I'm probably going to just not stream on YouTube and just use this vertical system to record the recording and just upload it like within 5 minutes of being done with the Twitch streams from now on. So yeah, 1,000 exists really. Yeah, we'll start 1,000 resist today. We'll finish it today. Yeah. Rodney says something will pop up once you're in the stream. Okay, I'll do that. All right, so I'll probably be back soon. Okay, we're back. Hello. I think I had the wrong server set in OBS. I think this has actually been my fault the whole entire time. So let's see if this works. And that was the problem. Every time you go live, the thumbnail is Hollow Knight. I don't know why. It's because that's my background for what you call it, for the channel. That's why. Please walk around. Okay, sorry. Are there drop frames or is it just me? Is this still happening? 1 second lags or him tabbing out? Yeah. Can you try attacking? I don't know how to do that. What if I move the camera around really, really quickly? That should probably trigger any problems, right? Whee! Was real bad for a sec. What about smooth like butter? Okay, what's going on then? It's smooth, but occasionally there's big stutters. How occasionally? Like as I'm doing it right now, is this still happening? Or did it just happen once when I first put the camera into the room? Because when I first put the camera into the room, the game like lagged for a second even for me. We can't tell if you're tabbing out or not. I mean, I'm moving the camera, chatter. I'm not tabbing out. Don't worry. It was the game? Okay, what if I go back into the other room? Whee! And now back to the other one. Big hitch again? Okay, I didn't get a hitch on my end then. All right, so what's going on there then? What's causing that? When you went back, there was a drop? Okay, there's no drop. Okay, I'm gonna put my eyes on OBS preview while I do this to see if it's going on in the encoder or the preview there or anything. Nope, looks pretty smooth to me. Okay, but it's definitely better than it was. Is it watchable? Like it's fine, like it's not a big problem? It's super smooth, but the hitches are huge. Check the VOD after. I wonder if it's gonna even show up on the VOD. Okay, so it's a different issue now then. I'm all tabbed out now, by the way, so it's not gonna be going. Okay. Do you see it on OBS? No, I don't. It's perfectly watchable until it drops like 90 frames suddenly. Okay, so it's really good that we're playing on PC then instead of on a PlayStation, because that would be like 3 whole seconds that we lost. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so it seems like it's a different issue. So my guess is that I had the wrong server set, which was causing the regular drops, or maybe it was the frame timing issue. But now there's still some issue with the server, either the connection or YouTube servers just don't like it. Okay. Is it specifically Baldur's Gate 3? I don't understand. Like if it's why would a harder game trigger it more? That makes me think that if I turn the bitrate down, it would be better. Right now I'm streaming at 6,000. And that's how I stream on Twitch. I've streamed on Twitch for 6,000 for like years now. Years and years and years. I have never had to turn it down below 6,000. I can't remember the last time. Like the Assassin's Creed game or whatever the fuck. Like that's how long ago we're talking about. Alright, so like what if 1000x resist is fine? Was it? Are you sure? Because I feel like some people were saying that it was stuttering a little bit yesterday. Is this one of those test streams that randomly turns into Umineko? You know what? You're right. You're right. Even the moments when 1000x resist was trippy, was smooth, surprisingly, was it? Usually people stream on YouTube at much higher bit rates. You should have a warning on your YouTube console saying that. What do you mean warning on the console? I don't have any warnings or any message log on my YouTube console whatsoever that I can see, sorry. Okay, what is the fastest moving UFO 50 game? Like, is there a shmup or anything like that? There's gotta be a shmup. Onion Delivery. Number 3, Ninpek. Velgress, Sunset Drive, or Star Wasper. Okay, let's go Sunset Drive or Star Wasper, whichever one we find first. This game's pretty cool. Whoa, okay, so we're... Alright, so... Do we have any issues here? Very smooth, it's totally fine. Okay, so, what the fuck then? That makes me think that if I turn the bitrate down on Baldur's Gate 3 to like, I don't know, 3000, I feel like it would solve the issues, but then like what does that mean? Baldur's Gate 3 sucks. Yeah, should we try a different game? Like a different 3D game that's somewhat demanding? What can we do? Final Fantasy 14. You want to see my bunny boy? I got a mount last night. Try Helldivers 2. We could try Helldivers 2 real quick, couldn't we? Egg. I had egg for breakfast. Have you tried frame capping Baldur's Gate 3? No, I haven't tried that. Why would that matter? Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna try it, but why would that matter? But then again, I don't even understand why this is smooth and Baldur's Gate 3 and Baldur's Gate 3 isn't. What are the G's? I don't know what these are. Am I collecting them or am I trying to spell? Oh, I died. Am I trying to spell something? Oh, that's why people are saying egg. I'm trying to spell egg. Egg. I died again. G. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay. All right. More frames is more work for the CPU. My CPU is not even a 1% tax when Baldur's Gate 3 is being streamed. I stream with the GPU encoder. Like it's like OBS is like my CPU is laughing right now. So like I don't know. Like maybe though, maybe it's Baldur's Gate 3 itself is taxing it, and even though it's I don't know, even there. What should we try then? Should we try Helldivers real quick? Oh, Helldivers has to update. How come Twitch chat doesn't show up? It's there. You can see it, can't you? Returnal's still on? No, I uninstalled Returnal. All right, Helldivers has updated really fast. All right, here we go. Let's try Helldivers. I'm in Twitch stream. We're doing a YouTube stream right now to see the troubleshooting stream to see what's wrong with it. We're gonna be on Twitch soon. Another streamer who streams on YouTube Twitch, and the way that they made YouTube work was actually increasing their bitrate for YouTube because of how their encoders work. What? But I think their issue was quality, not frame rate. Increasing it. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Well, okay, my computer just crashed. Am I dead? Am I still here? No? Whoa, okay, something is really unhappy for... Oh, Helldivers crashed. Okay, all right, cool. Helldivers crashed. It died for a second. No, my whole entire computer locked up for 2-3 seconds. So I'm not surprised. All right, let's try again. Doesn't Twitch still have the no other stream chats on stream while multi-streaming rule, or was that removed at some point? No other stream chats on stream. The YouTube stream is not none of YouTube chat is showing up on Twitch. It's the opposite. If I'm not allowed to show Twitch chat on the YouTube stream, even the other way, I'm not sure of that rule. And if it is, I'll eat a ban, I guess, to find out. Oh, it's John Helldiver. It is so quiet. Okay. Oh, incoming message from Super Earth. All right, what are we gonna do? The Penrose Energy Siphon has been launched. Following the Helldiver's successful efforts to acquire enough E710 to power the device, the siphon was deployed into the ergosphere of the Meridian wormhole, where it acquired some of the rotational energy of the singularity before triggering its E710 payload to exit the gravitational field. The excursion appears to have been successful. Our scientists have reported a decrease in the wormhole's velocity, correlating to a reduction in dark energy accumulation. Citizens of Ibis have reported relief and gratitude to the Helldivers following this delay of the total destruction of their forested home. Oh man! Again, remember, guys, look, the black. It's gotten so much closer since I was last here. Are we sure it's fine? Are we? Look how close it is now. I don't know. It's going to Super Earth. It's probably gonna be fine, right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it. Yeah, this also, we haven't even gotten down to the planet and it's already doing hiccups. Really? Wow. Okay. Is this got capped frame rate? Oh, frame rate limit. It's on. All right, we're gonna cap it. Okay, there we go. It's done now. We're fine. All the hitches are gone. We have solved the problem. You guys want to see how bad I am at this fucking game? Mouse is a god at this. I know Mouse is a god at this. I know. Shit. Okay. Can I come and play in front of them? If you want to, sure. Do you want to? Please let us watch Mouse as a treat. Sure. If you're on here, you can come in and you can show them how good you are at Stratagem Hero. Sure. You played 9 Souls. You should be good at this. Did it hitch? Is it really hitching? So just walking around, it's hitching. It was a small hitch. All right. What about right now then? Like I'm just walking around and just walking around in circles. Okay. Just walk around in circles. Hold on. I need to go to options. I need to go to public. Sorry. It looks fine. Does it really look fine? It just hitched. Well, does it ever hitch? Well, that was a tab, yeah. Does it ever hitch on Twitch? All right, let me just walk around real quick and do another tour of duty to see if it's gonna hitch. Okay. Hey, Mouse, want to get hitched? All right, show. You're good. You're good. Go. No pressure. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell. She is insane. She's really fucking good. It's like she's just typing words that she knows, like, and types every day, right? It's just so fast. It's freezing every few seconds. Is it really? Okay, all right. I don't know what's going on then. It's hitching a lot here for some reason. Can you try updating the bitrate to 8K instead? Unsure if it helps. Increasing the bitrate would be a weird fix for what seems like a network issue, don't you think? But I guess we'll try it. Okay, we're gonna go until Mouse fails, which means that this stream might just go into the Umineko reading stream tomorrow. It's still hitching. Wow. If I alt tab out right now, will it still show what's going on? What happened? Oh, stop around 10. Okay. All right. Cool. Hug. Aw, thank you. All right. Thank you for coming on and owning me. Okay, so what should we try? Should we try higher bitrate or should we try, I mean, I guess we're over time now. We should just go start 1000x resist, but I feel like I haven't really solved any issues here, so I'm kind of annoyed. Shouldn't we try and do lower bitrate first to see if that solves it? And if it doesn't, then I guess we'll just try higher. What do you think? Should we try that? And I guess we could just go back to Baldur's Gate 3, right? Try higher bitrate. Okay, how much higher should I go? Try both real quick. Should I just go down to 1000 and see? Just to see it? Lower is better? Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Do both at the same time? Yeah. What's your opinion on YouTube emotes? I mean, it's kind of weird that they're all Akihiko, but it's a bold choice on the part of the streamer. Okay, let me go down to 1000 bitrate and see if it's somehow worse. Okay, I'll be back in about I don't know, like 30 seconds. No, I don't want an account. I don't want an account for Larian Studios. I just want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Are we live, by the way? Am I back? Live? Okay. Sorry, I'm laughing at the chat summaries. Viewers are saying mouse is lagging a lot while streaming a fighting game, and they're discussing possible reasons for this. Chat summary, auto-generated experiment. Viewers are commenting on the streamer's high-skill gameplay and how it is causing technical issues with the stream, causing hitching. They are also discussing whether her skills are legitimate or not. You didn't stop the stream, so the VODs got merged? I did stop the stream. I did stop it. What do you mean the VODs got merged? Okay, well, this is the 1000 bitrate one. This is a 25-minute one. Okay, well, I'll do a 10,000 one after this, okay? It's fine. I've updated the OBS settings, so it should be fine. Oh, damn, it looks awful. Well, let's see if it hitches, okay?
The black cat, you have nothing in your skull. Kill it.
Whee! It is so good, Joe. It's so good. We can count the pixels. Okay, but is it hitching?
With haste.
It's still hitching. Okay, I'm moving around. Reminds you of the Final Fantasy 16 streams? Wow, it looks that bad, huh? Okay. Okay, so that's that. All right, so now I'm going to restart the stream and do, what should I do? 10,000? What does YouTube recommend for YouTube streaming bitrate? Like, how high can I go? YouTube recommends bit rates of about 2250 to 6000 for 720 and 4000 to 9000 for 1080. Okay, I'm gonna go to 9000. Okay, we're gonna go to 9000. I'll be right back. 9000. Okay. Okay, so this is now a test at 9000x bitrate. Okay, so 9000. When I ended the stream just before with 1000, YouTube actually gave me a warning in the dashboard that said, hey, you need to up this to 6800. So maybe it was a bitrate issue. I don't think so though, but here we go. So it says excellent condition right now on green. All right, that's what it says. Okay, so I'm going to go down here and I'm gonna see. All right, infinite bit rates. Okay, so here we are. We're just moving around. We're jamming. Wanna jam it with you. We're jamming. All right, what do we think? I feel like it's hitching on the preview menu in YouTube dashboard, but it's not that bad. It still looks like 1000. I'm sorry, that's just the game, okay? It still looks terrible. Did it not save it when I closed OBS afterwards? Uh-oh. Only slightly better than before. Okay, maybe it didn't save it. My bad. 1 second. No, it's at 9000. It's at 9000. Constant bitrate 9000. Okay. Warning, the stream's current bit... Okay, yeah, it didn't save. Okay, 1 second. Fuck. Okay, all right, we're back. Does it look better now? Are we hitching? There's no hitching. So the problem was that the bitrate was too low. How would that make the network connection bad? Don't ask questions. It's YouTube streaming. Just a skill issue? Is it really? All right, is it not hitching at all? It's completely fine. Really? All caps owl noises in Twitch mod chat. What? YouTube might transcode it server side where it's a bit when it's a little bit, and that could have buffer issues, but it was coming up in the OBS log as a network issue, drop frames. It was a bandwidth network issue. I don't understand computers. I don't even want to try. Okay, you know what? Let's. Is it really fine? Oh, you know what? Let's just make sure. Hold on. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to start the stream on Twitch right now. That's what we're gonna do. Hold on. Let me go to Twitch. We're gonna see if it still works when I'm streaming both at the same time. Okay. We're gonna start on Twitch. All right, so 5. Okay, so quick stream test, then Fanart, then end of 1000x resist. There you go. That's the title. Okay, and we're just gonna put on just chatting. Excuse me. We're on just chatting. Wait, we'll want to check the logs of the stream where we can and we can only get it when it ends. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. We'll just do a quick Twitch test then. All right. Fucking, you're right. Okay. Quick 5-minute test. Then we'll restart for real. Sorry for the convenience. Okay. And we're gonna be Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. All right. All right, I am streaming and recording on Twitch starting from right now. All right, here we go. All right, we are now live on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, just as God intended. All right, so what do we like now? Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm moving around. Now, I'm really curious to see if Twitch is gonna say that they're gonna have hitches now too, because like, why not? They're feeling left out? Not up on Twitch? It is up on Twitch, I can see it. I can see it. Okay. All right, so now I'm moving around. We're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Are we hitching? Do I have to rename myself to Christopher? Like, what are we doing? Are we good? I was a bad joke, I apologize. All right, what are we doing? Looks way better here. Does it really? But you guys are only getting 6K. Oh, hold on. Am I breaking Twitch TOS by giving YouTube more bitrate? It did say I needed to give, like, I needed to make sure that Twitch was not given less attention, and right now YouTube is objectively getting more bits from me. And you know me, people come to the stream for my bits. So I think maybe I might be in trouble here, all right? I might be in trouble. I'm going to jail. Am I going to horny jail, and then Twitch jail, and then YouTube jail, in that order? You're fucked, it's over? I'm sorry. Is that an actual rule? It is an actual rule. Yes, it is. It is an actual rule. Emailing Dan right now. Well, you can tell him that his brother Tom, like, makes much better content, okay? You can tell him. That comes from me. You're fucked, Thomas? Oh, no. Don't call me Thomas. They're giving you 17 consecutive life sentences. Oh, good thing I don't have a life. It's fine. All right, so is it hitching at all on YouTube right now? No, we're good? It's completely fine. It does actually look better on Twitch. All right, it's good. Okay, so as the final test, what if I switch over to Helldivers now? Just to make sure. What if I switch over to Helldivers? Okay, everyone who's saying it looks better on Twitch, are you actually watching the YouTube VOD at 1080p, or did you just let it do auto? Because maybe you don't know that you could update it, and you're just kind of just vibing with it. Like you're on the highest setting for YouTube, right? It looks better on Twitch. Okay. So should I put it even higher than 9,000 bitrate on YouTube? Should we progressively keep going higher and higher, and then at the number that we get, that's the number of viewers that we need to keep concurrently in order to continue playing Baldur's Gate 3? I think that's good. I think that's like, that sounds like the universe communicating to me, actually. Super Earth. I think YouTube automatically compresses that feed, maybe. So maybe we have to go like triple the bitrate for it. Okay, so I'm running around. Are we getting hitching? Is the codec H265 for both? It might be HFenk for YouTube right now, actually. Maybe that's why. Baldur says 10K is the max for 10. Okay, well, we'll go 9999 then. Just as a treat. Okay, should we drop on a planet somewhere? Let's just drop on this planet. We can't. Let's drop on this planet. We can't drop on this planet. We're dropping on this planet. I don't care where. I don't care. We're just going. We're just going, please. Yep. Yep, we're going. Hold on. Let me crank the music up. Because what's the point? You ready, chat? Chat, are we ready?
Hellpods primed.
This is the best part of the game. Here we go. No, we mean no in-game sound. What the fuck is YouTube doing? Can Twitch hear it? Almost inaudible. The sound is just low. The sound. Okay, I'm putting it 0. Okay, it's as high as it can go. I've been banned. Extremely low.
Hellpod launch suspended.
It goes to 11. Nice reference, game. Now it's too loud? Make up your mind. Bruh, you know, I don't know it's too loud. I didn't know. Okay, it doesn't matter what my loadout is. We just want the music. I have to pick something. All right, I want my orbital laser. I want my autocannon because I don't feel safe without it. I want the Eagle rocket pods, and I want this one, I guess. All right, here we go. I also want, when I die, I want to come back with all my ammo. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You are the best of the best.
What?
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Alright, watch. I learned from watching mouse. Shit. Okay, I did it. Alright, is it hitching? No hitching? No hitches so far? Okay, I'm not even looking at the screen right now. Do not judge my gameplay. Oh, there's chains. I lied about looking at the screen. What if I do a dive? What if I hell dive? It's perfect? It's fine? Really? Okay. By the way, YouTube stream is like 5-10 seconds behind, so it takes a while for chat to catch up. Is it really? How the fuck does that work?
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
How do I quit? I want to quit. I want to quit. Quit game. Okay. So do I have to put a delay on the YouTube one in order to fix that then? Or what? It's not behind, just checked. There's nothing you can do about it. YouTube delay sucks, nothing you can do. No! They're saying Twitch is behind. It's fine, dude, even if it's a real 5 seconds. Who cares? I want the Twitch chat to be aligned on the screen to what's going on. No, I said YouTube, it's fine. No, YouTube is behind. It's different for everyone. Okay, alright, okay, whatever. Alright, so should I go NVIDIA HVenc H.264? Is that better than just HVenc HVec? I don't know. Is .264 better than EVC? I should know that, but I don't, because I don't make videos anymore. Now you're speaking another language. I'm speaking video encoder speak, which I know a little bit more about than I'm letting on, but I'm not comfortable speaking as an authority. H.2.6 is the older one. Well, Twitch has the H.2.6 one. Why is the older one better? Wait, hold on. Does it? 1 second. Hey, Twitch has the older one. Why is it better? Is older better? I mean, that's what it is with me. Yeah, so I guess so. It doesn't better. YouTube is just worse. There are a lot of compression artifacts around text that aren't visible on Twitch. Okay. What's your GPU? I don't know. I don't like to say that to people until they've bought me a drink first, okay? Like, are you able to use HVenc? I'm using HVenc on YouTube. I'm using HVenc H.264 on Twitch. I have an RTX 3090. HVAC is in the apartment though? Yeah. Just set your bitrate to 12K and then try again and do 1000x resist. I think that it caps at 10,000 though, does it? If I go over it, will it just end at 10,000? I guess we can do that. All right, I'm leaving. I'll be back soon. Goodbye. Yo, what up, YouTube and Twitch? We got a good stream plan for you today. Gonna do some fan art, and then we're gonna go through some 1000x resist. Gonna be a good time. Hope everyone's good today. Hope everyone's fine. Having a good day today. How's your Friday been treating you so far? Fuck's sake. Swore in the first minute, demonetized. It's 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds. It's been more than 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds. It's not a minute. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Is YouTube even here? There is a chat and a dangerous stream. I need to send my link out to Discord. Should we also stream on Discord at the same time? Why do I have like 2 pings in the den? What's going on? What is bro doing? What do you mean? What is bro doing? Bro, like my weeb. It's in the title of the things that you've linked. Look, test, quick test, quick test, quick test. There's testing. What? People keep asking questions that are answered about my streams that are answered by the streams. Like, I don't understand. Here we go. Okay, stream announcements. Okay, how do we rank the technical support streams from today in the technical support stream hierarchy? Is it in the top 5? We had some funny moments, right? It's never gonna be as good as the echo fiasco when chat argued with Kasoro that there wasn't an echo in his own song. That's never gonna be toppled, right? That's number one, right? Like, there's never ever gonna be a better tech support stream than that one. But this one was pretty good, right? Wish I'd seen them live rating. Yeah, it probably is up there. Yeah, wish I'd seen it live. The echo was cream, though. The echo was cream. You coming back left ear only was the best moment. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was really funny. Oh shit. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna pop out YouTube chat. I've popped it out. Unban requests. We're not doing that today. We might not have enough time to finish the 1,000 X resists today, so we're not doing unban requests because unban requests could derail us for more than an hour. And they're not gonna. It's not gonna be funny. It's like it's not gonna be a good time. Like you can only catch lightning in a bottle once. You can't do it more than once. Did you watch Adolescence, Joe? No, I really don't want to get an Apple thing for that stupid show that everyone loves. Okay, I don't want to watch it. I'm okay. I'm fine. Just pirate it. I'm a good boy. I don't pirate. On stream or your own time, I would recommend doing keywords on GameDL today. GameDL keywords. Is it Witcher 3? Is it Witcher 3? So that's what we're doing, huh? The 10-year-old game? Is it really 10 years old? I have to re-record some lines. Shit. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. We want Witcher 3. We want Witcher 3. We want Witcher 3. We want Witcher 3. What the fuck is this fan art? What? Okay, all right. That's a interesting start. Okay, what are we doing? Let's queue our content up. All right, we definitely want that one. I'm kind of done with Pokedoku. I gotta tell you, yeah. Apparently at some point NL did it too, and now every single time I do it, people are like NL bit in chat, and that kind of pisses me off. So like, I don't think we're gonna do Pokedoku anymore. Chat ruined it tier. What's the other one that we like to do? GameDL. Guess the video game keywords. All right, we're doing that one. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 queued up. We'll do 5. Okay, we'll do 5. Okay, we'll do everyone's favorite first, obviously. Okay, flashbang warning. Sorry. Okay. All right. So I've been thinking about this all day, and I think it's S. I think it's S. I'm wrong. Okay. Fucking hell. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad. Chat says M. It's not M. It's not M. Okay. Let's spell horse. H-O-R-S-E. No, it's not. Okay. It's not V. We already had V. We had G yesterday. It's not G again. What the what? How? 2 in a row? Fucking hell. All right. Bandle. All right, 1986. I am only 1 year older than this song. I'm not gonna know what this is. Easy 2. Okay, do we hear it? This sounds kind of familiar to me, actually. Okay, hold on. I need to get chat off the screen. They've already poisoned me by guessing Michael Jackson. I don't think it is Michael Jackson, but that's okay. I don't know what it is. All right, for whatever reason, let's maybe it is Michael Jackson. Let's do a Beat It by Michael Jackson. All right, is it that? It's not. Okay, what's the next one then? Okay, it sounds familiar to me, but I don't have it yet. I have no idea what it is. I'm skipping. Oh no, I'm not gonna get it, but I know it. Oh, I'm gonna be so angry. No. No, this is torture. Why do we do these? No, I don't know what it is. Fucking hell. Hold on, let's try again. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Mouse is gonna be mad at me. I'm not getting it. Is it John Bon Jovi? Is it? It's not. Is it? It's not. It's not. It's not. It's an embarrassing guess. It's an embarrassing guess. That's an embarrassing. What is? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I can't see chat right now, and it's driving me fucking crazy that I can't see chat right now. It's not John Bon Jovi. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just want to skip 2 and just put myself out of misery. What? Should we just guess it? All right. I think it's. Is it? Let's just guess what I think it is, because maybe it is. John Bon Jovi. It's not John Bon Jovi. Is it Wanted Dead or Alive, or is it? I think it's this one. It is that! What the fuck? Why didn't I trust myself? I thought it wasn't gonna be that. What the fuck? Shit, man. Why didn't I trust my instincts? Fuck. God damn it. Shit. I'm so fucking mad that I got it right. What the fuck? God damn. Calm down to. I'm mad. Can we listen to the other ones? played your game. You give love a bad name. Yeah, we did it. I did it. All right, cool. All right. Can we hear it now when we go back to electric guitar? I'm impressed I got that. I'm really surprised I got that. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, I got it. Mouse, when did you get it? Mouse probably got it on fucking 2 or something. God fucking damn it. All right, there we go. All right. Gamedel. All right, what are we doing? Aliens, planets, ruins, campfire. It's Outer Wilds. Easy. Got it in one. All right, got it. This is the one people wanted me to do. Okay. Are there others? Do you want to do classic? Guess it by its cover. This is Pod Racer. It's not. It's Star Wars Racer. Episode 1 Racer. It is. Okay, cool. We got it. All right. What else are we doing? Artwork. I don't know. Weeb. Bullshit. Sukidoin for no reason at all. Number 2? Nope. No, it's a Final Fantasy game. It's Final Fantasy. It's Crisis Core. It's not Crisis Core. It's Dirge of Cerberus. It's not. It's Final Fantasy 10 something. Final Fantasy 10. No, X? X2? It's X2. Okay, we got it. All right, we got it. All right. Do you guess? Okay, summary. Okay, Witcher 3. Game mode. It's a single player game only. It is third person. It was before 2015. Okay, it was before 2015. It's on one of these. Oh shit. What? Not on Red Engine. On one of these. Let's try Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. Before 2011? There were no third-person games before 2011. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Okay, it was on Windows. Heavenly Blade. No, that wasn't on Windows. What's a third-person game that was out on Windows way before 2011 that we could try? Is third-person mean it's third-person only? Gothic? We can try Gothic. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be Gothic. There's no way it's going to be Gothic. I'll be mad if it's Gothic. Okay, 2001. It was way after 2001. It's on Windows, but also something else. So it's multi-platform. It's a multi-platform game that is not. I need to take chat away. Because this is not fun. All right, so it's a multi-platform game. It was on Windows, and also, does it count if it came out on Windows at a different time? Like if it was ported afterwards? Okay, and it's open world. It looks like it's an open world game. Just Cause 1. It's not going well, chat. It's not going well after 2006. Okay, we don't have the genre yet. Maybe we should look at the genre. The genre it's none of these. It's adventure. Is it a shooter? This is a shooter. It's not a shooter. It's a third person. Okay, what else? What other kind of fucking third person games are there if it's not a shooter, a role playing game, or adventure game? What? Puzzle game? Third person puzzle game? What's a third person puzzle game? Third person VN? Third person specifically means it's not a side scroller. So it's a third person. What's that game? Ukulele. Ukulele. There you go. Ukulele. Okay, it's not a platformer, it's not an indie game, it's not an adventure game, it's not a racing game, it's not a shooter, it's not a role-playing game. What is it? I guess it is a puzzle game, third-person puzzle game. Should we try, what's a puzzle game that we could put in? Does Limbo count as a puzzle game? Let's put in Portal 1, just to see if we get some more information. It didn't show up. Portal. It's not a puzzle game. What's our one-time clue? Sega. Does Sonic get its own genre? Really? Platinum? Platinum and Sega? Sega publisher, Next Entertainment, Platinum game. Did Wonderful 101 come out on PC? Does that count as like a spectacle thing? No. Oh, we got it. It's a strategy game. Or it's a hack and slash game. Is it Bayonetta? I don't know Next Entertainment. I kind of want to put in Bayonetta and see. It was on the Wii U. Was Bayonetta out on the Wii U? Did that come out? I don't know. It didn't, right? When did Bayonetta 1 come out? Bayonetta 1 was before. I'm putting in Bayonetta. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm doing in Bayonetta. Bayonetta. Wait, original. Oh, it is Bayonetta. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Hack and slash beat 'em up. Someone in chat's gonna be mad about that. Someone's gonna be mad about that. In-house engine. All right, 2009. All right, we got it. It's Bayonetta. We got it. Okay, we got it. All right, Genshin Dull. All right, as always, we start with Diluc. Uh-oh. So it's a fire one. Who is the latest fire one? That's girl Diluc. No, it's not that. Girl Diluc. Where is she? What's her name? I'm gonna scroll down and find her. Girl Diluc. I don't remember her name. It's this one. It's not that one. Oh, they're at 5.3? Holy shit. Who's the one that has the guitar? Girl Diluc 2. Fucking hell. It really is Girl Diluc. Yeah, I know. Who's the one that has the guitar? It starts with like end of the alphabet, right? Oh, maybe it's Yoimiya, the worst character in the world. It's not. It was after Yoimiya. Oh shit. I'm fucked. I don't know. I don't know anyone after Yoimiya actually. I just know Girl Diluc because she's posted on Genshin Dan sometimes. Who's someone that came out after Yoimiya? Yoimiya was only 2.0? Holy shit. Who looks like a fire? Heizo? Deiha? No, we're gonna lose our win streak. Oh no, it's after her? I don't know fucking anything about this game anymore. Who is it? Are you fire? You look like you might be fire. It's not Bennett, the most overpowered character there is. Chihiro, you look like you're fucking you're fire. Okay, I think it has to be this person. It has to be this person. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. We've done swords and we've done bow. So it's either magic, or it's spear. Okay. Can I like do fire and it tells me who's fire? Come on. All right, hold on. No. Ooh. Are you fire? You look like no, that would be too close to Klee. No way. No, is Yanfi fire? No, Yanfi is way after fucking 3.5. It's after 3.5. It's not Zanyan because that was like before. This looks like it might be a fire person. I don't know. Who the fuck is Xylo Nen? I think it's this person down here. It's the Chi person. Oh, is it Chaska? That looks like fire to me. Fuck, who was it? Who's that? Who was she even on the list? Who the fuck is that? Hoomst? I don't even know who that is. Okay, whatever, fuck you. Let's do Costcodal and let ourselves feel better about ourselves. Costcodal. Organic mixed vegetables. 5 pounds of mixed vegetables is gonna be like $3. No, nothing at Costco is less than $5. It's $5. It's more than $5. It's $8. Easy. Easiest game of my life. There you go. Into. We redeemed ourselves. Easiest game of my life. All right, we're on to Janart now. Okay, we did it. Fishtel? What do you mean Fishtel? Okay. All right. Two more. Okay, two more. Okay, we're gonna do two more. We're gonna do Fishtel as a treat because Fishtel was asked yesterday. All right, Fishtel. Update, there were 30 new fish added to the game on the final day of 2024, including some intriguing species. There are now 80 fish for you to guess, with one new each day. Enjoy and best wishes for 2025 to all fans of the game. All right, what is the fish pictured here? Enter your guess. Okay, that's a made up fish. Okay. Do I have to like? Is this like how many letters it is? So it's like swordfish. Dumb ass. There you go. I don't know fish. Why are we doing Fishel? I don't know fish. Hint. It's an Atari a near sight fish. Okay, I don't know if we're just gonna go through it. We can't. We've ran out of hints. Atlantic. Needlefish. I got it with no help from chat. With no help from chat whatsoever, I got it. It's an Atlantic needlefish. Of course. I should have been able to get that. Sorry, my bad. All right. Guess the game. They look like Red Dead zombies? Are they zombies? My immediate thought was that the Fury Road tie-in, but that's too much greenery for the Fury Road tie-in, is it not? I'm gonna guess Red Dead 1. Red Dead. I haven't played Red Dead 1, but I'm gonna guess Red Dead Redemption 1. It's not that. It's Resident Evil. It's a Resident Evil game. What? When you go outside and it's Resident... Okay, hold on. Where'd you go outside and then inside like that in Resident Evil? Not 1, not 2, not 3. It's definitely not 4 because the outside. 5. It's 5. It's Resident Evil 5. It's Resident Evil... Or 6? It's Resident Evil 5. Okay, it's Resident Evil 5. All right, we got it in 2. All right, I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we've done all our bullshit. Let's get some music on, and we will start the fan art, and then we'll go into 1,000 X resist. Oh, it might be really loud. 1 second, let me turn it down to -20. Very quiet music. Is it a bit louder now? Today's connections was super easy. I got, without mistakes today, I got connections, but it took me a while because I started when I was really sleepy, and I couldn't process it. I kept forgetting like the different words that were in there. I don't hear it all. Am I stupid? Is it really low still, or can I turn it up? Okay, how about now? Is it better now? Or is it too loud? It was fine before? Okay, I'll turn it down. Look at YouTube chat answering like whether the music is too loud or not, like their opinions matter. Oh, wow, that's funny. Why would you think I would listen to you guys about audio feedback? Wow. Damn. Joke's on me though, I don't have my phone for the fan art timer. 1 second. You should care about Sonic Fan 997. Why? Why should I care about Sonic Fan 9997? All right, I'm back. I bought a sofa today, chat. My apartment is slowly filling up with furniture. I took a picture of my bed and I put a blue bottle of Gatorade on it for scale. Gatorade art. There's currently, I think, I don't know, 24 bottles of Gatorade on my table as well. I haven't put it in the fridge yet. You're in an apartment now. Welcome back to Lower Class King. Thanks for welcome back. Thanks. Would have preferred the microwave, but whatever. What? Put the microwave on the bed for scale? Why? Why what? What's with this Gatorade story arc? Oh, you weren't here. It's because I have a very small microwave, and I put a bottle of Gatorade in it to show chat how small my microwave is. But I think maybe, did I delete the picture? It's probably on Jad somewhere if you want to go see it. Someone will post it in Dragon's Den if you want to see the microwave with the Gatorade in it. Please explain the blackboard meme. If you don't get it, you're not ready to get it. Let's put it that way, okay? All right? Real ones get it. People who are just pretending and LARPing don't, but real ones get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do you know Mouse is doing her marble races on the same day? Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? The same day Kingdom Hearts released 23 years ago. Will you be watching the Mouse Kingdom Hearts streams? I'll probably catch some of them, yeah. It's fate, I guess. Let's hope it doesn't win, though, because fuck Kingdom Hearts. I think I miss Critical Lore on the apartment in general. I don't want to keep having to repeat the life update, but maybe I should for some people that are here a little late. So Lily and I got divorced a while ago, and at the beginning of this month, I moved into my own apartment that is just down the street from the house. Sorry to say it so casually, but I've said it on stream a couple times now. Who's Lily? My ex-wife, yeah. Bro, it's a callback. Does poll help? It does help me get a finger on the pulse of the community, yeah. That's rough, buddy. I mean, it has been a lot rougher, so, you know, I don't want to be, like, laissez-faire about it, but, like, it needs to happen, so it's a good thing overall. Like, divorce can obviously be a very rough time and a very tumultuous time, but at the same time, if it's come to divorce, that means it is a good thing that it happens, and it's like a release of pressure rather than like more. But it has been stressful, don't get me wrong. It's been a big life change. You're gonna take Micro Chan in your bed already? You barely know each other. I thought you wanted to be a good male role model. I'm disappointed in you. So much hate in my head. There is a microwave Chan, right? There is. When I divorce Joe, I'm keeping Chad's. Holy shit. Just to delete it afterwards. Yeah, there you go. Shut it down. Yeah. Oh, Fanart's still on the screen? What the fuck? Why is it gone? Hold on, where is it? Shit, I'm sorry. Hecky Joe, I'm still catching up on the late. Why is that not going away? Okay, I'm still catching up on the last stream, but I just want to say you are in fact a pretty good streamer, and not to worry about the difference in viewers sometimes if you're playing those action games. Really appreciate the insight and critical commentary on a lot of games you play, so I hope you're having a great time with your streams too. Oh, thanks, Sure I thought with the intro Hecky, I thought it was going to be about 1000 X resist, but it's just a nice comment about me. Thank you very much. Gone Girl? What? Joe is single. Can we set up with someone? I am not single. I am not single. Can you believe George is not single? Would you ever send your microwave to the moon? Yeah, sure. If I had a chance to, yeah, sure. You should tell YouTube to change their names. We still have Pauls and Michaels. What do you mean? Are you Polly Joe just asking? Nah, I'm boring. In a lot of ways, I'm boring. Sorry. YouTube use real names by default. Oh, is it? Okay, so apparently this is a real PSA. Sorry. So like anyone on YouTube who's might be logged into their Gmail account or whatever, it might be showing like your real name or whatever. So you might want to go and change that. I don't know if they're memeing, but maybe that's a good thing to say. I don't know. Like you might want to check your username before you're chatting on YouTube chat or whatever. I'm not sure. Did you change your name because of the divorce? No. But like with a lot of life changes and upheavals that happened like back to back, I thought it was time to maybe like be a bit more open with the community and say my real name. And also like there's a lot of reasons why I went into that before the real two. Yeah, it was strange hearing some people calling me my real name in person, and then have to be Joe for a lot of that. That's why I said when like a while ago I said something about how. I heard a couple streamers back to back like really say good things about Coke Zero, and then I had that weird moment in my brain where I said that's a few streamers now that we've heard like say great things about Coke Zero, because Joseph Anderson said that Coke Zero is really good too, and then I said to my brain, but brain, we're Joseph Anderson, and then my brain replied, how deep does this go? So that's what I mean. There was like a disconnect between like who I am and the streamer persona a little bit too. Like that wasn't a bit. Like, it actually really did happen. Like it's a weird kind of thing. Yeah. It also doesn't help that when I hit live and go on OBS, there's like this is very common. There's like a performance persona that takes over. It's still very much me, but it's an exaggerated version of me. Like I don't like fake like opinions and reactions, everything like that. But I definitely don't sit around talking to myself all the time. So there's some sort of performance that's there, and usually I'm very anxious, very nervous before I go live, and then something else takes over as soon as I just start getting into it. So like yeah, that part of it too. Like that's Joe, whereas you know, Tom is something else. It's like Severance. I don't know, I haven't seen it. Your Audi is named Tom. Your Audi goes to the gym 4 times a week. Your Audi is not very good at the gym though. I haven't gone to the gym. I haven't gone to the gym in weeks, man. Tom has seen Severance, but Joe hasn't. Your Audi loves the show that we're currently in that you haven't seen yet. Thomas Anderson, like Neo from The Matrix. Yep, that's where last name came from. Yep, because my real name is Thomas, and I got Anderson from Neo from The Matrix. Yep, because I watched that when I was a teenager. I'd hold off on Severance. Season 2 was not as good. You just made an enemy for life. Oh my god. Balder is preemptively messaging you right now. You might get a couple DMs. Holy shit. For the record, I like it. Wuggy didn't. I usually align with Wuggy's opinions on stories, to be honest with you, Balder. Sorry. Wuggy and I... Historically, I haven't spoken to Wuggy in a while, but historically when it comes to that sort of thing, we agree. Uh-oh. Anyway, let me say thank you to some people, and then we'll get into Fanart. I have my phone, we can do 30 seconds, and we can get through it. So yeah, because we have to finish 1000 X resist today. And Daylight's burning. I think you'd agree with Wuggy that season 2 felt more aimless then. And I don't disagree, I just think it's not made bad about it. Okay, alright. Aimless? Huh. That seems like the kind of show that would be a lot more direct with what it's going for. I'm confused. Season 2 has some cases of idiot ball that it's really annoying. I hate the idiot ball. I hate idiot balling. Fucking hell. They don't seem to show up on YouTube. Oh, that surprises me actually. Okay. I'm the To the Moon guy. Have you ever played any romantic game on stream? Split Fiction. Yep, it was very romantic. It was super romantic. I don't think we ever played a romantic game on stream, have we? Maybe? I mean, it's a really fucked up like kind of romance, but I think Signalis had some in it, right? Like I don't know, it depends on your interpretation of it. Doki Doki, yeah, Doki Doki. Disco, What do you mean by To the Moon guy? I think he means that, or they mean that they're the ones that recommended To the Moon before. Slay the Princess. Was Slay the Princess romantic? Maybe a little bit. Okay. Thank you. Burgers, lettuce. I take the lettuce off my burger unless it is very good lettuce. Usually I feel like the lettuce overpowers the rest of the thing that it's in. I don't know. Is that a bad burger opinion? I like lettuce. I just don't like lettuce in a burger. I think I prefer lettuce in like a chicken burger or a turkey burger than a beef burger. Overpowering? Yeah, texturally, it just kind of, especially if it's watery or there's too much lettuce, it just dominates the mouthfeel of the burger when you bite into it, and it's just like the crunch that you go through the lettuce to get through the burger. It's just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Lettuce basically doesn't taste like anything. No, I'm talking about the texture of it. I love the crunch. Yeah, I can see that. What about soggy ass lettuce though? Like in a KFC burger that I haven't had for like a year and a half now, and I never get to have it again. But like a KFC chicken burger that just has so much soggy fucking lettuce on the top. You're being so judgmental. Do you judge all foods based on your worst experiences? Yes, I do. Yeah. Eating is a chore, man. Eating is a chore. Thank you, Lelia AE, for the 1,000 bits. I recently ended a decade-long relationship, and it's really inspiring seeing you push through similarly hard times. Sending love, you deserve the best. Oh, thank you, Lelia AE. Yeah, it's I don't want to talk about it too much, but like I will add one thing that something that's unexpected about ending a relationship that's long is that how much of your like whole entire world was just based around it. Like even if it was negative, which a lot of it was in my experience or in my case, like it just. I don't know. It's that line. There's that line in Soma that I really like. Because despite what some people have said about the video, I really like Soma. I think Soma is a great game and a great story. Soma, there's a line in Soma where Simon says that he didn't realize how much of his life and worldview and place in the world was based around where he lived, and like how much of his world made sense in context of living in Toronto. It's the same kind of like that when we're in a relationship for so long. You don't realize how much of your whole entire being was framed within the context of that. Really, was it negative for that long? I can't talk about it. I'm sorry. I can't. One day maybe I will, but like I won't be able to talk about it for at least a decade. Like I'm sorry. And I've only done one session, so it seems kind of trite to say it, but I'm currently in therapy about it too. Yeah, I started that last week. I have another session on Tuesday. Yeah. But that's it. I can't talk about it anymore. It's fine. It's fine to be curious. I get it. It's fine. Thank you, Dengen sorry. Dengen Texan. It's not that. It's Dgen Texan. Thank you very much. Welcome. Sorry, I just made you Dengen Rampa. Shit. Thank you, Dgen Texan, for the new sub. Welcome. How come are you opening up so much about it? It feels quite private. Other people should respect that more. It's not, I don't feel like people are disrespecting. I think that people are curious, and also I have had to say some stuff about it because like what would you want me to do? Just move to another apartment and then just not explain like why Lily's never on stream anymore, or like why the kids aren't around me anymore, like why I'm in a different place. Like I have to explain some of it, right? I can't just like move and just be like, yeah, don't worry about it. Like the black hole's not going to come to Super Earth. Don't worry about it. Like I have to explain some of it, right? I have to. So but like within the context of that, people get curious. So like I can just say some things and then leave it at that, you know? Yeah. At a point it becomes obvious. Yeah, a lot of people had already realized what had happened before I announced it because it was obvious to them about like how things I would talk about on stream before weren't being brought up again. You know, Lily wasn't on stream anymore. Like she used to come on lately and bring me like a drink sometimes as well. You know, that sort of thing. Like it was obvious to some people. But also like, without saying it, this is the last thing I'll say. Without clearing it up, like some people might have a different conclusion. That's a lot worse. Like some people might be like, oh, maybe she died or something. Like, you know, where is she? Like, what's going on? Like that sort of thing. So it's just good to clear the air a little bit. And just like have some information out there, but I am putting a boundary down, and I feel like people are respecting my boundary. I feel like there hasn't been much pushback against it at all, really. Maybe none. There have been a couple of weird comments, but the weird comments that have been there have been like on Discord mostly, and they've been like kind of like coming from a place of curiosity and they're kind of like, whoa, it's a little bit too much, but like apart from that, it's fine. You know, like it's okay. Anyway, let us do fan art. The candy store is texting me saying they haven't seen me for a while. Well, if you were open past fucking 5 o'clock on a Sunday, you would have seen me 2 weeks in a row. But no, I have to explain to my kids that they're closed early for some fucking goddamn reason. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just off in the journey here. Okay. All right, here we go. 30 seconds per fan art. Is there no What? What is Tads? Oh, it's there now. Okay, all right. What is Tads by address? Okay, so another thing that some people might know. Sorry, this is last personal thing, because it might be some fan art in here. Tom is my real name. Joseph Anderson is a pseudonym. This has been known for the community for a while. The fact that Joseph Anderson is a pseudonym has been known for years, since Hypnospace Outlaw streams. For some people even before that. But I revealed, I think it was this month. This month I revealed that what my real name was, and my real name is Thomas. My real name is Thomas, but you can call me Tom. Okay. He's bald. I am not bald. I'm not bald. And there's a picture of me on Discord if you want to go see my picture. I think you might have to do a search for it though. I posted like a month ago. Not Tommy, not Tommy. So now it's the dragon persona being cracked into Tom from Tom and Jerry in the picture. Can I still call you Joe? You can call me Joe. Yeah, feel free to call me Joe. Feel free to call me Joseph. You can call me Tom too. Just please do not call me Thomas, and do not call me Tommy. Some people start calling me Toe, which I don't like, but if you want to do that too, that's fine as well. I can't believe that you get Joe and Tom and put it together, and it is so close to Joms. But no, Toe is the one we're going for. What about Daddy? If you need to do that, you go for it. You go for it. This is cool. I really like this. That's really neat. That's really neat. Good job, Address. Thank you for that. That's cool. Good depiction of my psyche when it comes to the names. By comic by Harmva. We still have Oh my god, what the fuck? Isn't the Rocky Horror Picture Show lip thing? We're still on Persona 3 fan art? Please laugh, this took at least 23 hours according to my drawing app. What? This is the biggest shitpost I've ever shitposted. Also, my brain might be cooked. This is just fucking... Oh, wow. Holy shit. I'd love for you to guide me through it. Boldly accept. Lameo kidding. Lay down and strip. I have a special request. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what's going on? Oh, wow, I never knew that toys would be so much fun in bed. Bonafide Monomobile toy car, probably the only one that exists. Elizabeth just had it. Rank up social stats. Whoa, holy fuck. Okay, let's go away from that. Holy shit. Okay. The fact that this is a car is likely a reference to how Waffles behaves like Ryan Gosling from the critically acclaimed movie series Drive, starring Ryan Gosling. Hold up, someone said Drive. Hold on, someone said Drive. Where is it? Where is it? Boys have no idea what girls go through. What's my favorite movie? Oh, that's easy. It's gotta be Drive, starring Ryan Gosling. Seriously, you've never seen the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling? It's only one of the best films ever made. Oh, nothing on Netflix looks good? Well, just as a matter of fact, that I happen to have a copy of Ryan Gosling's hit 2011 film Drive here on Blu-ray. Let me just pop it in the Blu player and let's watch. Here we go. Yeah, we did it. We did. I'm just making it words. All right. Sorry. Is this always just a hidden scene? No, yes, this is just not a scene. It's just there in the only scene I use. All right, where's this going? Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. 2 5s? What's this over here? The rest of the lyrics I don't remember. I don't want to look them up. Oh yeah, 2 5s. Let's look at the faces down here. Rodney finding out that I only use one scene and it's called scene 2 when I posted my fucking OBS things to him and he's like just putting me on blast. Just one scene, my streamer. Okay, see, this is really good. Scene 4. Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame? Huh? And then she gave you her strap. Do you see that, Shinji? The cock chair? No. No. Oh, the faces. Oh shit. They really want to use their personas. This is such a high effort shitpost. Holy fuck. There is a Biko and Akihiko, you're right. I am What the hell? -2 charm Twitch streamer, courage 3, average Joe, great vegetables, max 6 brain rot, professional gamer monitor for real gamers. I want to take a screen cap of this and just post it on Twitter with no context or something. Just. For first post on Blue Sky. Oh man, that's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, and the last one, the end of the saga bonus. So you're saying to put waffles in the toaster, and you just call them waffles despite the fact they're obviously toasted, and it's important to pull out in time. It's a regional dialect. Hey Igor, sorry I'm late. I was doing stuff. It's okay. I am stuff. Oh my god, Elizabeth, no. Haha, waffles, you are banging my velvet room attendant. What the fuck? Why is it so fucking blunt? The troll face. Oh my god, the censor. Okay. Damn, that's a cute Igus, isn't it? Cute Igus. I don't really like Igus that much, and I think it's a cute Igus. She got better as it went on, actually. She got better. Extremely cute. Can you settle the Persona 3 best girl debate? Apparently, I'm not qualified to settle any debate about anything when it comes to Persona 3. Sorry. Can we see the Elizabeth face? Sure. Oh, man. I wish we have a million emotes. A million emotes. Easily a million emotes. Thank you so much, Harmva. Thank you. Thank you. You can with BTTV. You can upload your own to BTTV. Can you really? Madison Bake. Joseph, I would be a Duck Anderson. So your ding dong is shaped like a corkscrew, or what? When did I say I would be a duck? When did I say? Oh my god, the Joms duck is kind of scary. This is like a fucking Bloodborne boss here. Holy fuck. You did say that? When did I say that? Signalis birds? Oh, when we're talking about the birds of the Signalis types, and I said I would probably just be a duck. Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Whales like it is like the Welsh flag. Yeah, you're right. The red dragon, only it's turned into a duck. I'm on the fence about playing 1000 X Resist myself or watching your VODs. What you suggest? If you usually enjoy a lot of the stories that chat likes, then you would probably like 1000 X Resist. I recommend you play it yourself, yeah. But if you don't, and you just like seeing a lot through the lens of me, then you can watch the streams. Everyone just pick a bird right now. What bird would they be? You gotta pick a bird. Let's go. What is this cross chatter thing going on right now? Whereas Retina says in Twitch chat, what bird would I be? And then someone, Sonic fan in YouTube says, Joe's Retinas, you would be a penguin. Is Retinas even in the YouTube chat? Lol, no? I'd be a lol. Oh my god. All right. Well done. Well done. All right. You'd be a lol. Again, this would make a great emote too. So many faces make great emotes. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. By Crystal. Hello Neighbor chant. No, I watched a Hello Neighbor VOD and had the horrible idea of a Hello Neighbor chant. Her right shoe is inspired by the boxes, but it's hard to see. Okay. Okay. All right. All the fucking keys. Hey, what is the drink? The fucking mustache on the sweater vest. Is that a sweater vest? It is a sweater vest, right? It's just glue, is it? Oh yeah, the writing was all messed up in that, wasn't it? Hey. Man, I barely remember Hello Neighbor, except that it was a very fever dream time. Yes. Wow, this really is Fortnite. This was first. Actually, was it? In Hello Neighbor, it's kill or be killed. You don't know what it did to me when H-Power guy told me he'd watch those streams and quoted that at me. I think Total Biscuit showed up at the end of that stream too and was like, what the fuck is this? Oh man, that was I sequence broke that game so hard that I didn't realize I had sequence broke it, and because I had sequence broke it, I didn't get the double jump and we couldn't finish it, and I still don't know if that's true or not to this day. Like, we had to build so much shit to get past some of the obstacles at the end. Yeah, you were minutes away from the ending, and we couldn't do it, yeah. God damn it. Thank you for bringing back the memories, Crystal. Thank you. Very vibrant picture here. Holy shit. It would be improved if this was the one that was trying to catch you, right? So what's the deal with the shark? I still don't know. Should we return to that one day and see? Also by Crystal, it's Crane Chan. When will he come back? Oh, Crane Chan's waiting for us still. Oh, is this a new Crane Chan? New design? I don't remember like the crane suspenders like this. I'm sad I didn't get to finish her before Persona 3 ended, but here she is. Ah, okay, I think it is a new Crane Chan design. What is cackle e.jpg in your OBS scene? I have removed it since then, sorry. I'm pretty sure it was just the background of the screen cap from Umineko on Steam. It's gone now. I have Joe Jam Big, is that still here? Yeah, I have this one. I have Chandelier. I have Drive. And I have JPH Point. The other ones I've taken away. For a while, I still had the background from Steins Gate when we did the Umineko one. YouTube chat is growing. Just leave them all on screen, please. It's so much better. It would block the fan art, though. Oh, you are a fan artist and you're saying that. Holy shit, Colton. Nice details there. Cool. This on the shirt. That's cute. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Also by Crystal, Collapse Chan. Is this another instance of a fan artist taking another fan artist's Chan and doing their own rendition of it? Collapse Chan, the text reads, Collapse Chan faints and passes out so often she stays in the hospital. The moment she leaves the hospital, she collapses. The issue is her health always shows she's fine. Is she actually sick, or is it all an act for your attention? Oh no. Collapse Chan. Even her name is collapsing. Disintegrating. You could keep the pointing Joe in the corner for fan art, and that could be my cursor. Could I do that? Is there a way to make it my cursor? I could be like, it's Collapse Chan. Oh, whoa, look, it's disintegrating. Let's go over here and read. I can't do that, actually. I can't keep it up. No way. It's too small in OBS. So me can. I'm a nuisance. Seriously, though, that new Danganronpa game looks like a Danganronpa game. I don't know if we should play it or not, though. When will you play the new Life is Strange game? I'm ready for another chat meltdown. My weeb, we already did it. That's the streams we came back with in December. We already did it. Yeah. What? Yeah. We did double exposure. I just want Silk Song. I also want Silk Song. I feel bad for this Chan. Steins Gate Chan, seems like there's an error. Steins Gate Chan, why is nothing here? I thought there was Steins Gate news recently, but I guess that was that's missing too. What happened with that? Rain World DLC came out today. Did it really? I didn't know Rain World was getting DLC. The Chan that never was. We got more DLC. Oh. Their remake rebooting it, yeah. Rain World? Rain World is 65% off right now. I already have it. I've played it. I didn't like it. I don't need to buy it again. Wait, do I? Do I need to buy it again? No, Steins Gate? Steins Gate is getting a oh my god. No. No. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Steins Gate is never going away. Part of our culture and our heritage. Adros, this year's new up-and-coming ASMR channel on YouTube, Show Under the Blanket. I am under the blanket right now, yeah. Yeah, you did not play it, you sampled it. That's true, I didn't play Rain World for very long. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Is this accurate? It was accurate for one stream, yeah. I did a blanket over my head for part of Umineko, I think. And I started doing a countdown. Joms. I am under a blanket right now, but it's more of a tense situation. I do have some room dividers coming next week. I think I got 3 of them, and I think I'm gonna like put them around my computer desks, probably in the other room, and I'm going to get a new blanket, maybe even a couple blankets, and I'm gonna drape them over like a big tent, and that should really muffle everything forever, and that should be a permanent solution. I'm hoping it's big enough that I can easily get in and out of there too, because right now. It's a weird thing, but like I'm in like, I can show you my setup. I've shown on stream a couple times, right? This is what it looks like right now, except the blanket is draped further down on the side of the chair. So this is what my streaming setup looks like right now. So as you can see, it's a little awkward to get in here, right? And there's something about that makes it kind of. There's a commitment to coming in here, which means there's also a commitment to leaving. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, it's like sometimes when I'm sitting here, I'm just kind of like, meh, you know, like, I don't know. I would like it to be easier to get in and out of here. than it is right now. So yeah, just get tarped by meter or something. This was like, I did this like a couple days after moving in here, just as a way to stream while the rest of it got here. Yeah, I've already ordered like a thing to replace it to be more permanent. Yeah. Joe, I hope you know I'm making this a chan too. Someone already beat you to it, chatter. I'm sorry. There's already a blanket chan and a mattress chan and a pillow chan. It's already, and a chair chan. It's already done. Joe in the closet. I am in the closet. Yep. Joe's in the closet. Yep. So yeah, that's better than what's on the screen right now, right? Gotta be, right? The Signalis on the screen too. Thank you, Adros. Thank you. Oh, Madison Bake. Collapse Chan X Collapse Chan. Oh, it's Collapse and Collapse. They're different. My bad. Kind of wanted to draw a doom gloom lesbian stuff during the Signalis stream. Oh, what a crossover. Holy damn. Oh, I like this. Doomed Yuri. I mean, Doomed Yuri is kind of redundant, isn't it? You can just say Yuri. This is so good. What the fuck? I know, isn't it? Who is Yuri? It was some character in Persona 4, wasn't it? It's pronounced like halfway between back and Beck if it's Korean. Oh, am I saying Maddie's last name wrong? I'm sorry, Maddie. If I've been saying it wrong, I've been saying it wrong the whole entire time. I think Maddie's okay with it because otherwise I would have been told before. Back and Beck? Back? Medicine back? Like that? Or am I not getting the nuance properly? Years of saying it right? Hey, people, you know, I do it with everything. Chat found that out big time when we got to Disco Elysium, and every new word I encountered. Again, it's kind of weird. First of all, I am pretty sure still, I said it lots of times before, sorry for your content. I am pretty sure I am a little bit dyslexic, okay? Letters and numbers, letters and words sometimes like jump on between sentences when I'm reading. Just a little bit, not big time, just a little bit. Secondly, I don't know if I ever really learned how to read properly because I don't remember learning how to read. So I've just known how to read my whole entire life because I learned at such a young age. I don't think I learned how to read properly. I think I just memorized words. You know, so every single time I find a new word, it's kind of like, okay, time to memorize how this word is said, and I just got to remember it next time. You know, I just memorize it for, you know, since I was a kid. I'm still upset that Disco VOD's got copyright claimed on YouTube. There is a way to watch them if you want to, I think there's a way. Joe, isn't that just reading? No, there's a whole process when it comes to learning how to read that I know I've gone through now because I've taught my kids how to read. So there's a whole process. Isn't English like that at all? See, there's been a development even since I taught my kids how to read, is that there was this time period, I don't know, like 8 years ago or something, where the current like knowledge, or at least what I knew about it, the current like paradigm was that you want to teach kids how to read without any memorization or recognizing words. But now that has shifted, that a little bit of both is actually good. So I don't know, who knows? Like I said before, like this, like you'd be surprised how much this shit changes from year to year. Like even between the children that I had, taking care of a baby was like pendulum swung between two different sides, like even within a couple of years of how to take care of a newborn. You'd think we'd have this shit down, but we don't. So it's so odd, it's so weird. The go-to example was that after a baby was born, they have a little umbilical stump that you're supposed to let fall off naturally. And with the first child, I'm going to get the order wrong now. With the first child, it was make sure that it stays as dry as possible to the point that we are going to give the baby a very careful sponge bath at the hospital, so you do not feel compelled to bathe your baby when you go home, because we want to keep the stump as dry as possible before it falls off. And after that, it'll be fine. You can bathe your baby. And then like 2 babies later, which was only like 3 or 4 years later, okay? It was fucking like, no, get the baby as wet as possible in the bath. Like you want the stump, don't let it dry out. Get it wet constantly and it'll fall off faster and it'll heal better. And it's like, motherfucker, which one is it? Like, it's only been a couple of years. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, yeah, it's crazy. I don't even know what it is now. So yeah, even something like that, like changes from year to year, it seems. So like teaching kids how to read is the same kind of way. I feel like we just don't really know how to do this shit. My friend just gave birth a couple months ago, and I gotta say, babies are cute and strange. He cries whenever he doesn't have any motion, and the moment he's being moved in a stroller, he's sleeping and gone. Yeah, it's yeah, every baby's different. Yeah. Someone like motion, someone like noise. Finn especially, for whatever reason, there was a period of time, like a month, that he would not fall asleep unless he could hear Chicken on a Raft. What? The song Chicken on a Raft. Hey yo, chicken on a wrap. Yeah, he just couldn't do that. Yeah, 30 minutes of Fanart. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Was it hard to teach them how to read? For some of them. Oh, fun. Anyway, let's just keep going. Thank you, Viv. Thank you. I've seen more than 10 minutes of stream and not seen one gay scene. Utterly unplayable. Is this about Signalis? Oh, Decoy on the monitor. The sneaky decoys in the art. Is that a cute decoy? Okay, are these two chandelier chans, two different ones, or is it one chandelier design holding up another chan? I feel like this is what is this chan? This is definitely chandelier chan. That's the legs of chandelier chan. Who's this one? Chessboard chan. It's right here. I'm sorry. It's in the tags. Chessboard chan in the tags. Tomboy friend says, Joe, read the tags with 1,000,000 dots. I'd like to see if I can get it myself. I'm sorry. I got there though. I got there. Was this actually the name of the user, or is this a bit for the fan art? Tuning into the Signalis chessboard chan designed by Luna Panda. Oh, it's right there in the comments too. Yeah, with watermelon slice. Nice. Don't think you find all our hidden decoys. For instance, you missed one of mine earlier. Oh, did I? I thought I saw one on Akihiko shirt. There was another one I missed. Shit, I'm sorry. I'll try and look out for them. Thank you, Viv. Weeway. Warf? Is this a Joms? It's Jomsif. Oh, cute Jomsif. I like this art style. Oh, just to reiterate, we are starting Baldur's Gate 3 next Wednesday, by the way. And after episode 4 of Umineko is done, just to re-announce it, after episode of 4 of Umineko is done, we are not reading more Umineko until we finish Baldur's Gate 3. If Baldur's Gate 3 ends up being cancelled because chat ruined it for everyone, or I just am not enjoying it, which I don't think is going to happen, but like who knows, we'll see. If Baldur's Gate 3 is ended soon, we will not be going back to Umineko. We are going to be probably doing Metal Gear Solid or something else like that, okay? And then after like a big stream, like a month at least of streams, we will return to Umineko. And we'll be doing the Answers arc. And then when we do go return to Umineko, we will be streaming them one episode at a time and then taking a mini break to play another game or two in between the episodes. I may also drop down to 4 days a week of streaming during the Umineko mainline. Or we'll have like a break UFO 50 stream in the middle of it too as well. So we can get Umineko done. Red Tree used $10 for Super Chat. Is that the right thing to do? Joe dude, I just checked that new picture of you and I literally am wearing the exact same shoes. Also, my first reaction was, wow, he really looks like a writer. Thanks. I think it's a good thing. Thank you, Red Tree. Thank you. Got the same shoes. They're comfy, aren't they? They weren't that expensive either. Yeah, pretty comfy shoes. I only wear them at the gym. That's not a compliment. Oh, that's mean. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. You will forget 90% of Umineko by then. Can you find? I don't think so. Maybe we can do a recap. Thank you, Wai. What? Hey guys, I made a Joms to match my Wilmus Joe plush that I got the other day. Brendan made a Joms. Can we send this design to Makeshift, Brendan? That is a cute Joms. Holy shit. Joms proposal. 1 of 2. Is Joms gonna go on an adventure? Aww. It was a fun little project, and I along with how you agonized over how the ears should look on a plushy 3D object, but I think he turned out pretty cute. Pattern default is 7 cm or 2.7 inches. You will have to scale up for the size I have. Blog spot. Big ass? Well, you didn't have to say it. It's a pattern you can use to make your own. Cool. I like the dragon too. Oh, maybe we should try and get merch this year. Maybe we should try. You didn't have to read it. I have to read all the unhinged comments. I do. I have to. What should we launch with? What's the minimum amount of things you can launch with for merch? 3? Should we have a t-shirt, a cup, and a plush? Oh, should we have some stickers or some magnets? I love magnets. Magnets, stickers, a poster. We're already up to 6. Oh man. Keychain? Oh, what keychain could we have? Loves magnets. I love magnets. Protein powder. Joms keychain, or an Anne French fry keychain because you're taking her home with you. A microwave. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you, Brendan. Thank you. Pillowcase. Oh damn. Jin Lurker. I've always imagined Thea-chan going through the same game every time Joe starts a new game. Oh, I see. She's pulling this off. Fia-chan likes to blend in, so she has less trouble getting everything done. Holy shit. This one is so badass. It is, isn't it? What does FIAC stand for? I think it's forced into every quest chan. Has to do everything in the game. Yeah. It's forced into accepting every quest chan, sorry. Forced into accepting every quest chan. Has a lot of map markers and stuff throughout it. Yeah. I dream of a timeline where merch does so well that we could have action figures of every chan. Every chan. No, it can't be every chan. There's too many. All of the popular chans, and then chat will vote for like which chans are so popular enough to earn an action figure. And people will post in Dragon's Den their collection that some will not open the boxes. It'll be look, never removed from box. Collecting them all. Even Pish Chan. Well, you can make a. Do I have to finish? Do I have to finish? Do I have to? I don't. Thank you, Jin Lurker. Thank you. Moving on. Madison Bake. Currently learning Blender. Oh, here we go. See, we have the framework already. Currently learning Blender, and I tried to practice Rigify and low poly modeling with Fiek Chan. Let's see. Took around 10 hours from start to finish. Is there sound for this? Doesn't sound like it. Okay. Oh, cool. That's neat, Maddie. I don't know what kind of like almost stop motion maybe. I don't know what I'm picking up on the face especially, but like damn, that looks cool. I like this style. That's neat. Oh, we broke it. That is a very appealing low poly style. Fucking hell. Nice one. There's sound for the next one. There's two Maddie made. Okay, let me get the sound ready then. One rigger appreciates another. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, right here, catch. Is it the sound on this one? Oh, that's cute. Hold on. Let me put it on Chrome sound and see if that's a bit louder. There you go. It's hitting yellow. It might be a little too loud actually. Is that fine? Neat. I like it. That's so cute. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I thought there was going to be sound on the next one too. Oh, man. Good thing I showed the picture again, huh? Thank you, Maddie. And now we're on C8s. Here to help you improve the stream's audio, it's Blanket Fort Chan, Blanket Chan's big sister. Sex warning for this one and the next one, actually. Thanks, Balder. The next one too, huh? Thank you. C8 is a genius, says Jelly. What's on the monitor? It's really hard to see, but it's Umineko. Yeah. Oh, please, Joe, we've had much worse. Oh, you think I can't see you in YouTube chat, Merrick? You think I can't see that? She's strutting. I think that was about Fia. What is this? Why is she reacting like that too? What is this? Thank you, C8. Thank you. By Ash. 6'11"? Exactly. Who's this? Is this my own Blanket Fort? Oh, it's more Blanket Fort Chan. And C8 Squeaky Chair Chan is also here and is very upset. Blanket Fort Chan's eyes are always draped in shadow, not at all alluding to a very specific type of character design. Oh. 6'11", exactly 1 foot taller than Joe. Fuck it. Why am I catching strays? I've made it clear that I'm 6'3". So when you take the man saying his height on the internet tax off, you get down to 6. Okay? I've already covered that, all right? Already covered that. Dating a streamer is weird sometimes. Yeah, we're well past that, Mouse. that was day one. Being aware of the height tax decreases your height +1. What do I have to do then? Maybe I already factored that in. You think about that? Thomas have a hard time dating a streamer. That's true. Yeah. I also understand this. Yeah. She's tall. God damn. I love the toddler outfit. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I'm gonna have to get a suit like that for no reason whatsoever. Is the height tax progressive? Does it get higher as taller you claim to be? I don't know. Maybe it does. Watch out, the last guy who wore a tan suit ended up getting slammed by in the conservative media. I still don't understand what that was about. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, thank you, Ash. Thank you. Tall Chan. Or Chair Chan. Joe edit containment breach. Alan Wake. Tom fuck it. Jama saying goes into the museum. Do you know how hard it was to not say my name during Alan Wake 2? Man. Already said that before, but no, bears repeating. The fourth wall breaking that was going on. That's a dick, dude? How are you seeing a dick? I think that's a you problem. I knew what it was from that point, to be honest. Oh, did you really, Retness? You got it? That's good. That's good. Some people did, yeah. He's terrifying, what the fuck? Yeah. I mean, if you only look at the red, why are you only looking at the red? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Thank you, Krakonis. Thank you. Ash, Dragon Cat. Oh, combining the two. Oh, this is 3 versions of me here. The dragon one, the cat one, and the battler one. Ooh woo. Oh, there's a jacket. I just saw the red because my monitor sucks. Says first time chatter. This is your first message? Is that you didn't see the jacket and you thought it was just like a red? Oh my god. Wow. Sorry, Ash. Sorry, I had to go back for that because of the first time chat. I also did not see the jacket. Okay, a lot of people missed it then. All right. This reminds me of Pokemon for some reason. Was there a Pokemon that would do a pose like this? Or like one of the characters? Is it the background? I actually don't see the jacket either. Meowth, that's right. Maybe it's Meowth. That's from Parkour and Honda too. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Cute Joe. Daxtier. A useful diagram to keep in mind considering recent revelations. TM makes Tom, JM makes Jom. What? TE makes Toe. T. And then JE makes whatever the fuck this is. Gorilla's album cover, is it? Oh, it's a Toad, not an Among Us. I kind of see the Among Us now. Do you think you'll play Baldur's Gate 3 with chat minimized? Oh, Kefka's asking the hard questions. I don't think so, no. I don't think we're going to play it with chat minimized, no. I think chat's going to be on. But if chat gets really bad, I might turn chat off and see if we can play it without it. And then if I can't, then I will just quit, yeah. Or sub-only mode? I don't like sub-only mode. Are you actually going to be a Dragon Man? I don't think I'm going to be able to take the game seriously as a Dragon Man, so I think I'm going to re-roll as a human. Yeah. I might make my character beforehand just so we get through it quickly, but maybe it's fun to go through it. I don't know. I have a bunch of messages from different people, so I'm going to read through them. Sareth gave me a pretty good guide that I skimmed through, but I didn't want to read it too early because I didn't want it. I want the information to be fresh when making the character. I think we are going to go Dark Urge. I don't know if we're going to put legendary attacks on. I don't know if we're going to do that. I don't know about that. But I do think we are going to put Dark Urge on, yeah. If it makes it any better about Dark Urge being on the first time through, I have played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, chat. I am one of the rare few people that are going to be going into this late, this blind, and have played the first 2 games. I don't really remember them all that well, though. Dirge with no Dragonborn is crazy. Oh, did they go together? Really? Oh, man. Backseating, it's already begun. Thank you, Daxter. And the last 3 or 4, oh my god. Totaler, next up, the video corner. Oh, sorry, should I put... Ooh, the hands, feet are freaking me out. What the fuck? The version of the one-winged angel is now just a really long toenail? Oh god. It's a toe lightsaber? I don't like this. I don't like this. Don't get me wrong, Tep. Like, I appreciate it as art, but I don't like this in terms of, like, I don't like feet. I don't like feet. I'm not into feet. Not yet, not ever. I don't like feet. No feet. The cross is upside down. I wonder why. Bad taste is expected. Sorry. He said not yet, and then followed up with not yet, not ever. Sheesh, aren't you a weeb? They're kinky. Weebs are like the least kinky people on the planet. What are you talking about? Fucked up how you're born into this world with 2 feet regardless if you hate them or not. It's so true, isn't it? It's so true. God, this is fucking... Oh, man. All right. Well done, Tep. Well done, but... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay. All right. By Myopic Limpy? A throwback to the peak of the Persona 3 Reload streams. 3 minutes? Entertainment enough to justify spending 2 weeks of my life making this, and my birthday balancing audio levels. Thank you, Joe. Chat, Joseph Anderson sat upon Persona 3 video. Okay, all right, let's see if it plays. Okay, Persona. How's the sound? Is it good? It's a bit low. Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me go to Chrome browser sound. Let's see if it's better now.
Yeah, it was me.
Okay, is it too loud or is it all right? Full screen it? Okay, full screen might break it. We'll see. We'll see.
Persona!
Kill?
Yeah, it was me all along. You didn't know, huh?
Son. Friendships are prohibited. What is this walk?
Energy output at maximum.
Holy shit!
Senpai,
Salut.
on your knees.
You have a gun?
Yo!
I'm all warmed up. What you?
Sanada senpai. Kuro-chan.
Arf, arf.
Kuro-chan, bad boy.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to go to
Junpei-kun, what are you doing?
I'm not wearing an.
Great work.
What the fuck?
Focus. Pierce.
Alright, Junpei, take us home.
Screw this! I'm out of here.
Hold the hand!
This time for sure.
Who the man?
Wait, incoming enemy attack. Let's
Show us how
finish
it's
it.
done.
I said I really like Naruto, and she said, me too, watch. Okay, alright, fine. Okay, alright, we lose. The talking over. Okay, alright. What's that? What?
Just like a square. Eat this!
Mom, just hold on for now.
Oh, usually it's just me.
Credits spinning. Hopeful here.
Did I skip a scene? Did I skip a scene? Did I hit the button? Chat, it does not matter how good the rest of the game is after.
Mercy.
This is the worst one. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, Leon and Decoy. Oh, shit. I don't know the words. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, the highlights for this one are gonna be so fucking different in tone. Oh no, the salt. The salt. Holy shit. Myopic Impulse. String clips and audio source from Falco and Roberto Illick. Persona 3 Real voices source from Swagato Yuki. Mass Destruction but the Baby Never Stops by Jane Q. Metal Gear Solid Tank Hangar Warhead Storage starring Sexy Akutsuki, Mitsuru Kirimicho, Donald Dakiko, Yukari, Jumpy, Teal Haru, a robot, a dog, a child, Waffles Dono, San Senpai, Gun Jesus was also somehow there. Oh my god. This is fucking... Holy shit. Well done. Wow. 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 Damn. Again, please. Let's do a poll. Do we want to see it again? It is 3.5 minutes long. Do we want to see it again? Yes or no? Do you want to go again? That. You know what? Let's go again. Let's go again. That was good. Let's go again. There were some details. Thank you, Myopic Impulse again. I muted myself so people could watch it without me laughing over it. I don't know, man. The more time goes past, maybe the Persona 3 reloads were the best. The best of the Persona runs. That was really good. That was really good. Thank you, Myopic. Thank you. Absolutely not. I don't know, man. For me, maybe. By Beardy BB. Hi, Jads. New around here. Dude told me to share my thing here, so here goes. What's this? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. What's this? Video Signalis? Oh, no. No, 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 no. With 10k, well, 10k water, 10k, then 10k water, 10k, water, 10k, back to 10k, 10k, then the ring water, 10k, then 10k. I didn't read that. All right, gotta make it into a full song. Thank you, Pure TV. That's fucking kind of catchy, actually. Did you change how I said no, or did I say it like that? I think you must have changed it. Oh, thank you. Another video. Luna Panda, Heki Aljo from Blue to Red, all Jodler makes us laugh and cry. Heki Aljo drew his decoy to bring us joy. We were promised Witcher 3, but ancient weeb sinner made father hate us forever. Jads brought us together and we never fight whatsoever. From Joe to toe, good kids stay, bad kids go, because we believe that Witcher 3 video analysis comes out tomorrow. You might need to zoom in a bit to make the LCD effect less pronounced on stream. Can I just full screen it? Is that okay? Heki Aljo, Blue to Red. All Jotler makes us laugh and cry. Heki Aljo drew a decoy to bring us joy. We were promised Witcher 3, but our ancient weeb sinner the fucking stuff made father hate us forever. Steins K. Jads brought us together. Moderator drawer. I didn't get it, and we never fight whatsoever. From Joe to oh, for fuck's sake. Good kids stay, bad kids go. Because we believe that Witcher 3 video analysis comes out tomorrow. Bald 2. Wow. Should we? Someone said to zoom in. I don't know if I can zoom in without like making the window go a little bit bigger. Do you want that like that? Does that make a difference or no? I think it's fine. To bring us joy and fear. I didn't see the and fear. You can't see the text now? No? Okay, I guess it has to be like this then. Bald 2. Where are the mods? Moderator, drawer, fur, Weber, editor, chatter. Aw. 6-1. 6-1. 6-1. Thank you, Lid Panda. That's an amazing use of the 1000x resist video. That is so creative. Good job. Well done. Well done. A wholesome shitpost unseen in this economy. It's so true. So true. So true. And that is fan art. I think in 2 weeks we'll finally be caught up, won't we? We have more fan art tomorrow. I think we're doing Umineko fan art tomorrow, with Jelly and Mouse. There's a lack of VOD viewer representation. What would they be? VODers? Next week's fan art technically is the one that had caught up. Oh, it's even sooner than I think. Okay. Bang bang furry. Okay, well done. Well done. Is there a proper way to request something be put in the fan art showcase? If you think that you have made some art that you want to be put in there, then you can contact one of the mods. You can't contact me because fan artists usually like it, and so does chat when I am doing a blind reaction to the fan art as it comes on. Balder hasn't gone back to me about something yet, but you could probably DM Balder if you wanted to. You can also just post it and share stuff I've made, and if people see it there and they realize that it's for the Stream Art Museum, then you can have it posted there. I can't remember exactly how many you have to do now on Jads to be able to get the stream artist role. I think it might be 2 or 3. If you do 2 or 3 fan arts pieces of fan art in order to go on the stream, I think then you get the role, and after you get the role, you can post it yourself into the Stream Art Museum. That's where they get pulled from. And if you want to see any of the other fan arts that we've shown before, you can go to the Stream Art Museum on Jads, or you can also go to the Jan Art website, which I think is in one of the links that you can do with Nightbot right now. Or you can go below the stream to the description below, and like below where viewers are and the title is right now, you can scroll down and you can see links there. And there should be a link to the fan art site down there. Yeah, Jan Art, it's down there. It's near the bottom of the list. Wait, are we playing the game? We do sometimes play a game. Yeah, we do. Can we get a quick recap of last 1000 X Resist stream, or would that be complicated? It's too complicated. I can't do it. A lot happened last stream. It was like, and also I can't recap it for you without also saying I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this really happened. I don't know if this is from someone else's perspective. I don't know how this contradicts with another perspective we had before. It got pretty difficult to parse last stream in a good way. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, we're finishing the game today, even if that means I have to go late. So let me get the game on, and then we'll take a short break. I'm going to go make a tea and use the bathroom. Haven't caught the stream so far. How is the game? I like it a lot, but it is definitely a story game more than a gameplay game. There's hardly any gameplay, but I like it quite a bit. Right now, it would get my tentative recommendation. I don't know if it's going to end well, but I like it. It is a bit slow. Joe, someone donate on YouTube chat. Yeah, VJ Heights, I read it already. Was there another one? There was Red Tree, I read that earlier, and VJ Heights, yeah. Okay, can we hear it? How is sound? I was worried my work meeting would make me miss 1000 X Resist, and instead it lined up perfectly with your hour late fan art, so thank you. You're welcome. I did it just for you, Nagas. Just for you. You can't hear it? Why can't you hear it? Oh, I know why you can't hear it, because I forgot that I'd set the game to Baldur's Gate 3 and Helldivers. 1 second. You can hear the game now. Let me also update the stream category before 10 million people tell me in chat to do it. 1000 X Resist. Are you aware you've been live for 2 hours? Yep, that's why I'm about to take a break right now. It's been longer than 2 hours, actually, because we stopped the stream a couple times when doing the YouTube thing, so it's been longer than that. So I'm about to go on break. I'll be back in a little over 5 minutes. I'm going to make a tea. It might even be closer to 10 minutes because the time it takes the kettle to go. But before I go, I just want to say one last thing, which is that if you are here and this is your first stream with 1000 X Resist, although I shouldn't do this because, I'm going to lose viewers for it, we just got through like a really, really big story moment. Like a huge thing happened that is like really big reveal for the story. If there's a chance you want to see this game yourself or play it yourself, this is not the stream to start with. Okay, this is like, it's like I'm trying to think of a non-spoiler comparison I can do but I can't think of one. Okay, like a big huge reveal. This is not the stream to be like, oh, let me see what this thing is about, maybe I'm gonna play it. No, you'll get majorly spoiled. Okay, like this isn't this time to do it. Again, I will say though, the first hour or two of this game is pretty slow, and I wasn't really feeling it until the end of the first stream. There was a section at the end of the first stream I was like, okay, I'm in now, and I've been in pretty much since then. Right. You probably shouldn't do that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still chewing a little bit. Oh, tea is hot. Tea's hot. Please stop eating on stream, Joe. It's disgusting. Nutritional paste for all meals. Thank you. Might prefer that some days, actually. So, while we were doing communions as Watcher earlier, we were able to press E and Q in order to skip the scenes, to skip the different times in the chronology. So I'm guessing that what we've been doing this whole time when we've been switching scenes for in a meta sense has also been like the higher level of the communion layer, skipping through scenes for that too. So I'm curious if at this point there's not going to be any like big jumps in chronology like we had before. If there are, I wonder if we're still in a communion, or it's meant to be like the players communing with another layer of the consciousness in that sort of way. Interesting. I'm also surprised that this train is like fitted with this sort of stuff. Was like, how much of a world is down here if there's train stations? Like how much? There's only like a little slice of this shit. Read super chats also. I did read the super chats. I think I'm caught up with the super chats. Am I not? Was there a super chat while I was gone? Nope, I read them all. Okay, so just to recap a little bit for my own sanity, it was revealed at the end of last stream that we've actually been blue, aka 48, the whole time, and we have never been Watcher, and instead we have been blue in the middle of a communion with Watcher, and learning about Watcher's life in the same way that when we were Watcher we learned about the Ancient Sister's life. The Watcher is a character figure that is very much like the Ancient Sister in terms of like notoriety, although it seems like Ancient Sister was not a great person, although it's hard to know any of that if that's reliable or not. Starting to wonder if maybe some of the stuff we saw with Watcher was not really all that reliable either, actually. Not really sure what to believe at this point. I also don't really understand why, after what we did, because it seems like Healer doesn't really know who we are. She's like, I don't even know you. You just decided to blow up the thing after we were planning to do something else. It seems that I don't understand why Secretary would then want to bond with us and would like do that. Maybe there's like a sense of kinship between Blue and Watcher in some way, or they're similar from like the hair strands that came out. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna tell us. Maybe I should just move on. But like that's where my thought is right now. I'm very like unstable with what's going on in the game so far. Anyway, let's go. Not in a bad way, just in the like I'm a confused way. I think I'm supposed to be confused.
Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
Sound okay, by the way?
BB did.
It's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
You were executed. What are you looking at? I'm sorry.
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long. I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know. What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth. Back and forth.
I wonder if Principal's dead, or if she survived the bomb too, like we did. It would be pretty unsatisfying if she was dead. But at the same time, she seemed to reveal a bunch of herself right before she did die, if she did die. Guns. Where's my mouse?
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay, then. Good talk.
Thank you.
Choose your weapons, gun, shotgun, or Noctua fan. Very nice. That's the goldfish jar from the communion. Why is that here? And what's the Watcher that's in the resin in the garden? Is that just an installation? Did they like spin up another clone and just like dress her like Watcher and put her in there, or what?
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue. I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Hello?
Is this effectively like a consciousness jumping? Like to Watcher, it's like, hey, I'm done, but like if I commune with someone strongly and like forcefully enough, I can like give her enough of my consciousness and memories that I kind of like jump to a new body in a way. Huh. How can you even do the communing? Where did that come from? Somnium? Kind of like a Somnium, yeah. Oh, okay.
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
Okay, so we are, we're not out of the woods yet when it comes to the psychological bullshit, okay?
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
Family that stays together, posing for a funeral, in the stomach it is bitter. Posing for a funeral?
I don't believe it.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sack is failing her.
Ew.
Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she...
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
I feel like something just like glitched in the background there. Like for a frame, it looked like we were somewhere else. Was this open before? Oh, it's a lava lamp. I love lava lamps.
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming. You tricked me. We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
Yeah.
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
You can't just take a train. Chris Jiao's Fanatics, the old shells, White Guard. I mean, I guess Chris? I don't even know what the White Guard is.
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting. I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
The Irish Fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
Man, everyone loved Bartender.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow Principal. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting. God damn it. Not now.
Not again.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this.
Okay.
Something must have... Get out of my way.
It's a big train car. You can go around me. It's fine. Is this like just a normal ass subway car? With the hooks and everything to hang on to. And then you go in here. And then it's this. Did she find a bunch of different cars and like couple them together, or no? Because why would she add empty cars that don't have a use?
No. It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm, adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Man, it's like knowing the streamer, and the streamer knows nothing about you.
Can I just ask you a question about Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Chad is saying it too. No. What the hell is that on the top right there?
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Doesn't sleep.
Honey, don't play dumb.
What? No, I am dumb.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
No.
Like what?
The creeping dispossession.
Right at the end. Something about that city. The one we left.
City?
You haven't seen it?
I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up to me, her sister.
Watcher, can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
You want to tell her a story?
Watcher, I can make you an inside sunrise. Have all the ingredients for it. Just wake up. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now.
What? Why would you say Melody? Were you also experiencing her life at the same time?
Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness. Whoa, cut it out. Whoa, cut it.
Chad is quiet today. Just kind of vibing with the story a little
What
bit.
if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
she's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right. Let me think.
Man, I know some people don't like
Is there
it.
something I
but
haven't thought of?
I like the voice acting in this game. It's different.
What else? What else?
Healer,
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken.
Hmm.
There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on. Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
Is medical technology gone so far that they can just like transplant eyes? I guess they all come from the same material, so like I guess they would be compatible. They can clone, definitely in the future. I buy it actually. It's fine. Yeah, Fixer could offer one of her eyes to Watcher.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild by hand.
Sweet Mimosa in the YouTube chat says the contrast between the weird stilted sci-fi models and the supernaturalist voice acting just works really well for me for some reason. Yeah, I like it too. A couple people in chat said it was a bit too soothing. I agree, it's soothing. Yeah, it has a tranquilizing effect, but I like that too as well. Yeah.
We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision? Or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody. Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me.
Oh, Fixer's mad.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck off.
Oh, sorry. Once
in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart, and it gave me such melancholy, some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry, I thought you were Healer.
I remember this. I experienced this with you. I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Huh. I had forgotten about that.
For what it's worth, I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like nothing was right. Like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes, a shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Who's there?
Witch.
Witches.
Which is who?
Which is the best way off this train.
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
Ha! Ha!
No, the other dialogue choices. No.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Fuck off.
She is consistent, if nothing else. Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired.
Aw, Oomfie, me too.
So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
How did you get out? What did you miss? Any regrets?
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking. Explained that what your God on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
How do they know that the train is for them? How does that message come down? I think it's been said that it does, but how? Sometimes they say that sometimes the messages come in the middle of the night, or is that a fake thing that because the other watcher killed herself?
You mean in the storage?
Oh, you know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it, as if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse, and some people needed to hear something else.
Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me.
Didn't Healer also just like do crazy experiments on some of the shells? Like and just like kill them and rip them apart right there in front of a bunch of other people? What's Healer doing?
You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
Please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission, direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking. A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names.
How are we seeing this?
Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times.
Okay, so Principal survived.
Our principal
Yep.
persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to
Never mind,
hunt
she's
down
dead.
these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws.
Never mind, she's dead.
Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe.
Oh, so even this is reaching even the trains? How does that work?
We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals.
Speakers. Okay, hold on. How is it that... My understanding is that... Fixer probably knows, maybe Big Bang Bang Fire does too. My understanding is that they don't even know the entirety of the scope of the facility. Like at the beginning, Fixer was like, where do the trains come from? How are they still running even? Like, right? So my confusion here is that Nowhere somehow has access to like a Tanoid system that even goes outside of the scope of the facility that they occupy. That's the issue I'm having, right? It's probably all networked. Yeah, it could just be as simple as that. Like right now, like Nowhere is speaking to things that she hasn't even gone to before. It's all connected. But like, that's my question. Is that the case? Is it all connected? You know, that sort of thing. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. How does she have access to that? Like, I don't know.
This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA. The time is 1900 hours.
7? Oh, it was close to 10 years. 7. Okay. So Watcher's been on this train for 3 to 4 years. Huh.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude.
Help. Someone help. Get away from me. Move. Help.
I like how everyone's rightfully creeped out that Blue has these one-sided recent memories with him. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? In another game, the story might be that, you know, everyone, oh, we're gonna be friends now because you know so much of us, and let's not make the player character feel uncomfortable. Instead, they're treating them like they're people and being like, no, this would be like really fucking freaky, and the people would be like rightfully suspicious of it. Like even if it's benign, they'd be like, what the fuck? I don't like you. I don't like that you know all this stuff about me. Yeah, like.
I'd rather die.
Mm-hmm. Be like me meeting chat. I'm really wondering if maybe the game could have done more with the societies it chose to present. In this game, they're flawed imitations of governments from the past, first a theocracy and then a totalitarian Soviet-style dictatorship. But these flaws are displayed in a vacuum with no real attempt to address any kind of structural nuance. The player is just left to dismiss them because modern capitalist societies treat it as a default when this is far from being the case. I think it did do some work to make them appear bad without it just being different from the default. I do agree that I could have seen more of that, but then I don't know if that's the kind of story it wants to tell. It feels like more of a backdrop to me right now. I would say that the theocracy side was more interesting and explored more than the other side, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes at the end. I don't even know if it is that important or not. Pretty sure it's meant to be more CCP than Soviet. I don't know enough about the Soviet to say that's right or not, but I understood what the chatter was saying at least. Have you ever been in a protest? I have never been in a protest, no. And I'm resisting a very poor obvious joke that I could tell in response to that. No, I've never been in a protest. Are we going the right way?
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? It makes sense now. A knower always knows.
You knew what she was doing.
Nowhere's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone help!
Watcher.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
Do you like point and click games? Not really, but I can't remember last time I played a point and click game.
No more. These injections, they make me see things.
Please, Blue, say something to her.
Watcher, remember wishing on a star? You two were so high up. Remember how your wish came true? Nowhere can hurt you now.
You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister.
How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
Have you checked your blood pressure? Me? Yeah, I've checked my blood pressure a lot. My blood pressure was a bit high when I first started going to the gym, and I got it down quite a lot. I haven't checked it in a bit though. Maybe I should check it again. Blood pressure is very hard to accurately measure, by the way. Or No, it's very hard to get a proper reading of where you are. A lot of things affect your blood pressure, so it's best to take like a average over a long period of time under different conditions. You should never take your blood pressure once and be like, oh, I'm fine, or blood pressure once and be like, oh, I have a big problem. Like you need to, like, different times of day, like the amount of caffeine, sleep, what are you doing? Yeah, I noticed with the gluten that I had higher blood pressure if I had been glutened. That just fucks my system up, I guess, completely. My blood pressure would also often strangely be a lot better after a workout, when like I'm meant to be like all amped up and everything, and my body should be like, you know, heart pumping, and my heart's at like 125 to 130 beats per minute, and instead of the usual like 70-ish, and my blood pressure would be better after that sometimes.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer.
Does it measure higher than what actually is? I think I've read somewhere that typically, yeah, the machines that you use, if you have an automatic one, whether it's like a chair you sit in at a gym or a doctor's office or whatever, or if you have one, I have one that I bought from Amazon that's a battery powered that I can just put a cuff around myself. Usually you're not supposed to take them as like super duper accurate. They can be a little they can give you a reading that's lower than you want to have, I think, or lower than accurate. I'm not sure, but they're still useful. Like it's probably fine. Yeah. You also shouldn't take those watches that take your heart rate. You shouldn't take them as super accurate either. And those watches that also give you like a caloric burning rate as well, those are also kind of bullshit. Although if you have multiple of them, you can get like a general reading. It's not completely useless. Just don't take it as like completely objective mathematical. That's what you need to do. Also, on top of that, we're going on a tangent now. Also on top of that, calories in food in general is also complete horseshit, especially when it comes to anything that's from like a fast food place or any restaurant. They will dramatically underreport the amount of calories that are in there. My rule of thumb, and I know this is going to be extreme for some of you, but that's what I follow. Any fast food place, like that's like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, KFC, any of those big fast food places, it's a restaurant, you might want to be a little bit better about it, but you know, it's your choice. I usually double the amount of calories that is in any of that food, just to be safe, because they dramatically underreport how many calories are in that. There's a lot of variance with fast food calories, anything like that. Yeah. When it comes to calories on food that you buy at the grocery store, that can often be off by in any direction from like, I think like 20 to 30% usually. Like, so you can't really, it's difficult to do that as well. Yeah. Double's a little extreme, but for sure there's more. I don't know. It depends on what you're getting. Like I remember looking at some of the stuff at Wendy's and being like, okay, like Baconator with a baked potato and all this other shit, and the calories, looking at it, I'm like, there's no way this is only like, I think it was 900 calories. I mean, there's no fucking way this is only 900 calories. It's like probably closer to 2000. So depends on what you're getting. NA laws here, Big Mac is 800 calories. I doubt that's inaccurate. Big Mac patties are actually kind of small. Maybe that's fine. Have you ever talked with a nutritionist? My sister is one who makes custom-made diets depending on each person's needs, conditions, and even taste. I haven't spoken to a nutritionist, no. Is a nutritionist, anyone can call themselves a nutritionist? Isn't it dietitian is the protected one? Not to say that your sister is doing anything wrong. I'm pretty sure you can be a nutritionist and still do your job well, but like, someone can just say that. I've heard that if anything, it's sugars that are something to be wary of, but you know, it's in a mentally healthy way. I've known people who tormented themselves with checking sugars and feeling guilty about having it. Okay, do we have to do the carb conversation? There's nothing wrong with carbs. So when I was a kid in like late teen, early 20s, everything was a war on fat, and most people didn't even know what the fuck the macros really did because it wasn't taught to formally enough well in schools. There's nothing wrong with carbs. You need carbs, man. Like, don't worry about sugars and carbs. It's like, you should try and get a healthy split. You should get more carbs than anything else, and protein and fats are good to have too. You can figure out the ratio and Google better for yourself what you need to have. But like, no, there's nothing wrong with carbs. You need carbs. If you want to do like the keto or keto diet, you can definitely do that, and some people have success with it, but you don't need to worry too much about that unless that diet really fits you. Some people also have a lot of success with intermittent fasting. Some people have success with eating one day and then not eating the next day. I know a lot of people have success with just counting calories, and it doesn't really matter what they do as long as it fits their macros. For me personally, I find it a lot easier to stick to a diet and to hit a caloric goal when I'm going to the gym, and I need to hit my protein goals in order to unlock all of the gains that I did by working myself out of the gym. If I do that and I'm trying to get my protein, usually I fit the rest of the macros and the calories around my protein goal after that. Moderation is key. Yeah, but I don't think people want to hear just a general kind of moderation is the key. That's all you have to do. They want some more like tangible advice, and saying avoid carbs, avoid sugar is bullshit. It can work if you're smart about it, but no. I'm gonna play the game now. We're doing gym talk. Do you read nutrition facts on food for saturated fats percentage, etc.? I don't go that far with it, no. Just I stop at protein, carbs, and fat for the most part. And I know some foods are bad for me. I've also changed my mind on when it comes to like cheat days and cheat meals. You can like really fuck up a diet with one day of cheat day easy. I didn't actually, but it's really easy to do. I don't like eating a lot of food. You can really fuck yourself up. Instead, I would say, and the idea of a cheat meal is also not that great either, because it encourages you to have this, I only get to enjoy 1 or 2 meals a week, and the rest of my meals have to be this like horrible shit. Instead, I would say that you should try your best to make your favorite meals and like tasty and unlock the best of like the experiences you can while still enjoying your food and not blowing out your macros. And that your quote air quote cheat meals should just be a meal that no matter what you do, there's no way you can make it healthy. So my example of that, there's two meals for that. There's no fucking way I can make a poutine healthy. It's just not possible. It's not a healthy food. You can't make a poutine that has good macros. You can't make a poutine that isn't gonna be like fucking like so much gravy and cheese curds and all the french fries. Like, you just can't do it, okay? The other one too is that I can't make a burrito that's healthy for me either. You know, if I'm having a burrito, I'm just gonna have a fucking burrito. You know, I'm not gonna like pack it with a bunch of veggies and rice and like ruin the burrito experience for myself. I'm just gonna have a burrito. So there are some, if you have to figure out themselves for you, like what kind of meals are stuff that you just cannot make healthy for you, and those can be your air quote cheat meals, and you know, try your best to make the rest good at the same time. You know what, I'm muting this and I'll be back once I see the camera. Wow, why are you being so mean? What the fuck? It's okay to yap during bad games, but now? Wow. Why can't I yap? There was a question, I answered it. Why are people being rude? Chat getting punchy? I know, yeah, weird pushback. I know, right? I think you just sentenced us to 15 more minutes of this just on principle. I'm learning a lot right now, thanks to info. Yeah, I know, a lot of people don't know this shit. I really want to make a video about general like nutrition and fitness. I'm not an expert by any means, but I think some people might learn enough to get started on it with their own journey, if they had like a little starting seed from me, yeah. Now, food discourse is always borderline dangerous. Lots of people have very unhealthy relationships with food. What do you mean food discourse is always borderline dangerous? What do you mean? Like, just talking about food is a bad thing to do? Possible benefit of the doubt is that diet conversations bother some people. I mean, I guess they could, but I don't think we're being judgmental about it in any way. 100 grams of bread have about 300 calories. 100 grams of smoked trout have about 92 calories. Hence, I use smoked fish as a replacement for hamburger buns. I don't even use a bun on my turkey burgers. I just make turkey burgers and I just eat them with a fork. I put two of them on a bed of rice last night, and that was my dinner. It was good. If the 1000X Resist fans, oh, it's Koru, are going to get this pushy about you progressing the story, then it might be for the best if you cancel the streams for now and give the Friday slot to Umineko just to teach them to behave, you know? Let me put it on the blackboard, yeah. When's the nutrition video coming out? I don't know. I wanted to make it at the end of last month, but I suddenly had a prospect of an apartment to move into, and like my whole life got fucked up for a couple weeks. In a good way. Well, mostly good way. In a constructive way. There we go. I wanted to do that, yeah. Moa in YouTube chat right now. Be the better, more wholesome chat. He only looks over here if we pay him. Prove me wrong, Tom. I already did that. I hate how exploited the poultry industry is. Yeah, I mean, that's just the world we live in, unfortunately, chatter. I don't want to get preachy or anything like that. It is fucked up. At the same time, like, look in any direction in most of our society and you'll be like, well, that's not ideal. Like, but you still have to eat. You know, you still have to like do your best and don't feel guilty about it either. Is there not a way to combine chats? Chat feel like that should be a thing. I don't think you can, no. Maybe you could have the chat on the screen be YouTube and Twitch combined, but then I won't know if I'm giving YouTube more information, more attention than they should be. Anyway, I think it's been about 10 minutes now, right? Thank you, McSwellian, for the 5 gift subs. And thank you, A Cosmic Cabbage, for the resub as well. Father, can you please explain the blackboard? Ooh. Well, considering your sub message, you get it. I don't need to explain it to you. You're good. You just trying to help out everyone else? All right, should we continue now? Fixer, now or never. Heard her screaming. Healer said, now or never.
Now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know she's sorry. I know what you mean to her. I know she misses you.
I know she misses you.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
Whoa.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
Was this the door? Okay, that's enough moving. Muting this until the screen stops moving. So if I do this right now, it's like, okay, now I'm talking to like type Z chatters, and then oh, now the type X chatters are back. Oh, type Z chat. What? Okay, so what if I move? Hold on, I can fuck them up right now. All right, so I'm just saying that you don't really want to take calories seriously. Like, you just want to be able to not like, it's not like the only thing that matters, but it is important enough that you do need to be able to like keep track in like a broader sense, but don't really fuss about it too much. You got to remember that when you are trying to like change, like gain weight or lose weight, that you have to look at it as a very, very, very long journey. You know what I mean? You can't really get to your destination in like a week or two. And you have to like lock in about that and take it in stages. Like, the best thing to do is probably like have like staggered like goals of like, I want to gain or lose X amount of pounds in like 8 weeks, 12 weeks, and then take a break and then do it again and do it in cycles, that sort of thing. So like, yeah, you have to take it for a journey. Yeah, anyway. So what do we think about what's happening with Watcher right now? I just think that Watcher is in a bad place, and Watcher and Fixer just need to have a conversation, but we didn't really see what happened when Fixer came over and offered Watcher the eye. Watcher probably feels really guilty about what's going on right now, with Watcher like doesn't want anything from Fixer because she still feels bad for selling her out to Principal in the past, and she doesn't feel like she's worthy of taking Fixer's eye, whereas Fixer wants to mend it by giving her an eye and to make her better and to make her more whole. So they're both at odds with each other, and they just need to really like I don't know, get it together. And a guy at the gym just asked me what I was watching.
She's asking for you.
And I panicked and called you a gym streamer. Oh no. Blue, quick, she's asking for you.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake. Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Oh, that's a good line. Did Healer say heartbreak when she said about the hand earlier? Or was it like heart from hand? Or was it heartbreak?
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Here I go, doing the communion.
Watcher. We're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune. Now. Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary. Do it. Wait.
Could I have gone back and spoke to Fixer?
These sisters need help.
No? Okay. I want to go back and try that, but okay. Oh shit. Didn't we do this run before earlier?
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
Is this the communism the chatter spoke of? All right, fucking take your +2. Man, anyone else think that these pins are ruining streamer morale? I feel like, you know, we're not giving the game enough attention it deserves, and we're spending too much time reading pins that the mods are pinning their own stuff. I think that it's up to me to go on the subreddit and make a big long post about it and hopefully get up support in order to make it so we're not doing pins anymore. No more pins. We need to put a pin in the pins. No more shit. Joe needs to just play the game. We're interrupting him too much. Right, exactly, right. I went the wrong way. There's gameplay after all. Fuck. Well, oh, there's not. Hold on, where are we going? Do they respawn? Oh, they're blue now. Okay, why are they blue? Maybe they only stay blue for a little while to show you that you've used them already. Oh, we can fall here.
Hey. I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it?
A long dream on the train, your end.
Healer has been tending to you. She says you're... Then the time is right.
I wonder why Secretary's going along with us.
I wish she would stop doing that.
Man, characters sure do become a lot more assertive when you stop being in control of them, huh? How do you like this Gravity Rush style of gameplay? I mean, it's not for me, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is better than Gravity Rush. It's more streamlined.
Blue, it's you. Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody.
Yeah, I want to know this too.
Yes.
Is it just you were there?
You were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue?
Didn't care, always searching, pushed aside. Always searching.
Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Ah, blue. The color of futility.
Is it?
You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you.
Is that the same map, or the bottom of the same map? Looks like it.
These familiars were gifts from the occupants, a way to communicate with them.
I was about to say that, like 10 years from now, the remake of this game is gonna go super hard, but no. Everyone's gonna be there going, the updated visuals have taken away the soul of the original. It is not the same. Everyone looks really, really good, and they expanded some of the fucking thing. Like, no, it's a. And I'm probably gonna be with them. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I played the original around the time it came out, so therefore this is special to me now, and I don't like the change. I liked how it didn't need to be rated. It was fine. You just didn't understand it.
When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
Cool.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself.
Okay, so that's what they are, and that's where the communion power comes from. Okay, that's a cool explanation. All right, so they gifted her a way to essentially do what they can do, but also communicate at the same time. All right.
They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once. The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated with every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place.
Where's the third one? Principal has one, we have one, and the third one was with Iris, probably? What was the other one called again that was in during the play? I can't remember what the name was. It started with a V or something, didn't it? Thank you, Vice. Vice Principal. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Okay. Vice. So it might not be the real name, but yeah, Vice. Okay.
We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory.
I'll say, so it is like Assassin's Creed. Okay, so that's how we can see some of the stuff that happened. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. How can we see something that's in the genetic memory when it was formed? What? You could see anything that happened to the mother to the point of conception, but after that, no, because there wouldn't be a link. So how would that work? Is it just magic? Do we just have to accept that it's kind of like a magical thing, like magical vibration resonance, blah 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 thing? Maybe, I don't know.
Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF, they're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
If there is hope, it lies in the Jaws.
We must summon the occupant. What? Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them. I don't understand. Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this
power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
You can't be suggesting.
I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life.
The explosion.
Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward.
Just guessing? How do you know that?
An opportunity of this kind is fragile.
But not that fragile.
You must ensure the path bends toward justice.
You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters?
Cool framing here.
I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again. No.
This cycle?
Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
I am an occupant.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No.
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary?
I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them.
Oh, she has both.
Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them.
But Watcher,
we can do it. I know we can.
You're
Can't come with us, your last communion. You're dying.
You're dying. Watcher?
Who told you to say that?
What? What are you talking about?
Was it Knower? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
Oh, didn't Healer tell us not to say that to her? Whoops. I like that Secretary's still broken. Over there, maybe? Nope, it's not here. Down there? Sorry, I'm not getting a chat. Just oh, she's over there. Okay.
Will you stop pushing me around? Knower. She got to you, didn't she? A knower always knows. After I told you everything.
Oh, she's over there.
Watcher, stop running.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No, I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried, but every instance, you insisted.
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over?
I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh. Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze. Screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now.
After the dance.
I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. Your sisters.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip over that. She said, I think it said it's my fault.
Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them. Please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye. But I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait.
I wonder if Watcher would have had a better chance to heal if she had allowed Fixer to give her an eye. Because then she could, like, instead of being lost in the dark and more committed to, like, diving into memories where she can still see and experience things like she normally can, she could make more. No mask.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Not here. It's not here. One more. One more.
Man, could you imagine if Max in Life is Strange had gone through a similar amount of character development at the end of her story and realized that she could actually take some agency and own up to what she's done instead of just being the same person the whole entire fucking time across 2 fucking games? Book 1, page 1.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me
This is home?
it's home.
Yep.
Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out.
She's dead?
I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She didn't have a chance.
Watcher.
Wait, hold on. She wanted to talk to them. You didn't tell the truth.
The train's broken for good,
Oh shit.
and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
This is a bad day.
Watcher. Do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No. No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, Bibi.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind. or we'll end up just like her.
Okay, train's broken. You are not in charge anymore. Fuck off. Go walk your own way.
Fixer,
What?
you're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares. You little motherfucker.
Secretary snooping.
Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Chapter 9. Am I supposed to be able to see like a faint black outline of the scene before it starts and at the end, like the lights are going out, or is it just an unintended kind of glitch thing? I think it's jank too. Yeah, I don't think it's intentional. Oh, excuse me. Maybe unintended. I think I had the same issue. For all I love most of this game, it has a bunch of kind of glaring TAA issues. TAA. Temporal anti-aliasing. Oh, is that turned on by default? What options? Okay. How has the stream been today? YouTube chat, has been any problems with it? Where are we? Tracks we walked in?
The station is huge.
Yeah.
BB. I'm here if you need me. Hey, how are you holding up?
Huh. Come to pick on me?
Yes.
I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years.
And speaking of exercise, it's really good if you...
Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
Where are we?
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
I wonder if we're gonna find more about Fixer. Are we gonna commune with Fixer at some point and find out what happened after she got on the train? That would be an interesting thing to see. So did she go find out that Iris is nuts, and then instead of going back to the place, she started to wander around and see the tracks, and then by the time she was done exploring, she lost herself to it. Things had already gone badly in the thing. Oh, when Principal did the broadcast saying that Fixer was dead, did she hear that too? Was that the global fucking broadcast system as well? So she was able to see it even though she was out in the train tracks, maybe? The Jaws, Christine, others, are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over.
Interesting thing to say first.
Don't worry. I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Oh, bodies. Hello.
How long has it been? Have we been lied to about how long it's been? Because there's no way. Okay. Huh. Oh shit. Is it the suit? Well, the blood is. It's not the suits. It's the blood and like the lights on the helmets as well. I know it sounds nitpicky, but like it's my recollection right now is that it's been 1,000 years. There would be no blood left in 1,000 years. That would have like it would maybe there'd be some discoloration there, but then again, that's all, like bringing up a worse question of like how are the trains still running? Is everything still self-sustaining? Like yeah, it's making me question that it hasn't really been that long. Maybe that's the question it wants me to ask. I don't know. Or maybe it's just like something that was overlooked. It's not going to ruin the story for me, Chad. Just saying it. Try and be more sure about that. Sometimes I say something like that, and then chat pushes back, and then I dig in because I think that I'm right. And in this case, I think I am, but it's not that big of a deal. And then chat makes it a much bigger deal because they're pushing back on it because they think it's going to ruin something. It's not. It's fine. Did I go up the right way? No. Okay, that's good to explore though. This is neat. I think whatever facility we're in, it would have been an interesting exercise to just let the player just wander around and get lost and see a lot of different parts of it. Like, fuck it, I'm just gonna jump on the train tracks and just go. I really appreciate that about Outer Wilds especially. They give you a big playground to go in and just be like, fuck it, where do you want to go? Just go there. You see it? You just go. Have fun. Whatever order you like, it doesn't matter. Just go figure it out. Okay, I can't get up to her, so I just approach it and talk to her? Do I approach her and talk to her from the side here, or from the bottom? This is like villain aura.
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
Really? CCTV? Okay. I guess Iris had ADHD.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Are we gonna commune with a corpse?
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
Huh. A lot of fun lines in this one.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
Flattery at every hour.
What's in the box?
You'll see. It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time. It's hard to believe. I guess they were...
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
What?
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Okay.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Ship.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
Ship. Ship? Ship? Ship. Ship? Underground ship? Tunneling ship? Boat ship? Not spaceship. You said down. Ship. Ship. Okay.
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost. Can you do this for me, Blue? When the time comes? It would be awful to not know where you are.
Man, the Dark Souls influence is just so obvious now. Should have seen it before.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
Fuck off.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
No, you didn't.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nothing's changing down here. Oh, there's some up top too. Okay.
You seem very fond of her. Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate? It'll take a bit of persuasion. Your forte. Exactly. You remember.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
Interesting. Okay. Anyone to talk? He looks blue. Yeah.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
Whoa, you picked the wrong job assignment then.
You're telling me this now?
Yeah.
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship. What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh.
100 reference?
It just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent showings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good leave it, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peace to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent?
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, Moncton remains. Nice. Okay, is there anyone else to talk to down here? Doesn't look like it. It's like focused on following the story with Johnson now. Can we talk to you? No. Okay.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this.
Could we take some of the remains of them from the suits and put them in the cloning machines?
This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
150 meters. 250 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. 500 meters.
How the fuck did they go back to the city then for the school?
600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding.
Okay. So there's 50 of these submarines. Or is this designation the ones that are submarines and there's like other ones? Because there's one in space, right? So is that one like fucking like orbit 5? There's like 5 of those. And then once you get to like that, it's like, you know, Atlantic 10 through 15, you know.
Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
Self-flooding?
They're drowning themselves.
Why?
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed.
Okay, so does Arctic go up to 50 or is Arctic the ones that are at this number range?
Atlantic 29,
Yeah, okay, all right.
26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
This is an interesting end of the world scenario. I would like to know more about it. I have a feeling I'm not going to get the answers that I want, unfortunately, but let's see. Let's not speak too soon.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Why would you even need to draw them away, though?
Leave it to me, Johnny. I got you.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
Probably go out following the ghosts, but let's look around a little bit.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, you know, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
5 years?
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
Yeah, that's so true, actually.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
We might end up like the rest of them. Buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about
the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. And we can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies.
Wait, what?
Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution.
Oh, what?
Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
What the fuck are the other facilities doing?
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Are they all cloning her and we're the only ones that had the real thing? They just took material? Oh god, what's happening in the other ones? Ooh, okay.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
Oh, there we go.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received, no words, just screaming.
Yeah, they cloned too many Jows.
And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
Were there other people that were immune that they found on the planet? That would be an interesting twist.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy.
Her mom seemed to be. That, and her grandmother might be too. And then her mother and her mother and her mother. Just all of Iris's generation. All the way back. All in different submarines all around the world.
My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone. That she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
Ben's dead. Dead.
Did you figure it out?
Not yet.
Didn't bartender give you a sense of work ethic?
Work ethic?
Work.
I thought you two were close. Bartender was a model slacker. And I learned from the best.
That's not the bartender I knew. Guess she changed with age.
Don't we all?
Well, you're with me now. Get on a fixer's schedule for once. And move it.
Okay. You don't have to yell.
I don't care for Fixer. Red Tree did a super chat. Donate on behalf of Patrick Dos Rios, Dolores, and my YouTube account. Wait, what? I echo all their sentiments to you. Just want to make sure you saw that we all appreciate you. If Joe sees this, thank you for being a great streamer. These streams have given me a great comfort on days I'd rather die. Oh wow! And also big thanks to the community for making these streams accessible to me and for compelling stream moments / memes. Love from Brazil, man. I hope you got me through some tough times. I hope you're well and happy. Oh, okay. Thank you for pointing the messages out to me, Archie. Thank you. Glad the streams could help you guys. Also, shout out to the J Andy community. Y'all are awesome. Avarisi, Naja, Retinas, Hypo Walrus. I like Hypo Walrus. That's a fun way of saying it. Thank you.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
Okay, all right. That answers the question I had. Okay.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty. To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johan, weren't you from Toronto?
Can you do this for me, Boo?
Okay, same dialogue.
I wanted to go. Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that. Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface. Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything. To be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
So at this point, considering that everyone keeps commenting because they're at the school, and during the school scene, a lot of them kept commenting about how she's like the same age, and there's a building resentment of Iris that she seems to be. She doesn't have to wear like suits and everything all the time and protective gear. I'm guessing it's been at least a decade at this point. At least. 9. Oh shit, what's going on? Uh-oh.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
Well, the occupant's gonna come down and eat us now.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
Oh, are these not the ones that she killed? Therefore, she just didn't bury them?
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
Wow, this is cool framing. Again. Sorry to keep using that word. I'm not sure if I'm using it right, but that's what comes to my head. Can I go talk to them down there or no? Yeah, this isn't that high. She'll be fine.
No, 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 no.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Amelia.
Come on, stay with us. Amelia.
Wait, what? Why are you...
Stay back.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch me. Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics. and assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
My retinals.
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Padre.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Oh, was Johnson the imposter?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
What the fuck happened?
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
There we go.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Oh man. Oh man. So now, both in 1000X Resist and Ubin Echo, we want to find out what happened to George. Holy shit. Okay, we're looking for the green one.
Stop!
What the hell are they doing?
I said, stay back.
Oh man, what a shot!
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Okay, so false back there. One. That's the vice match up there. Okay, and there's 4 more. So then they just kill each other after this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm guessing so. Oh, there's more over there. Who are these motherfuckers?
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
Huh.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Give Watcher an eye. Oh, because of the traumatic event attract them? Yeah, I don't quite know why the occupants kill when they arrive. Maybe they don't know what they're doing, but this is different than what happened with Iris when it came to getting an occupant to kill them, but I don't know if that's a different scene or a different part or something else happened with Johnson later or she misremembers or something like that. I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Are you ready for me?
I found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
They shot one another. There was a mutant, the occupant. They shot
There was a
one
massacre. 2 of them gunned down a whole group.
Not a good look, but who are we to judge? We're on our own path to blood. Show me. Well, this is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, With Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
So we're just riffing over here, okay?
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, a few more than a few. We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength?
Yes.
Extra lung capacity?
Yes.
So who's this guy?
Smash.
What's his name?
George.
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Sure.
Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
She's so gross.
Can you do this for me? Ew.
Thank you, Huli Gordo, for the bits. Did you really ask me, a subscriber and a bit gifter, to say thank you? That's fucked up, man. Thank you, Dalek, for the bits. Hey, Joe, just gonna give a sincere compliment this time. The Blackboard bit is so funny, it actually makes me angry. Well done, and take it easy, boss man.
Alright, here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
You never came here before?
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Blue, go and greet them.
Me.
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay? Go.
Oh, sorry. It was about access. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sorry, hold on. Is it? We're overdue for a second break, actually. It's fine. Let's see who's downstairs. Yep.
And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry, I do.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Attend to guests. What's the red? Oh, how the fuck did they get here? What the fuck is the Jaffia over here? What the fuck? Okay, so we have 4 people to talk to. Does one of these end the scene, chat, or can I talk with all 4? I'm gonna guess if any of them end it, it's gonna be Chris. There's no way it's gonna make you be able to. You must talk to all of them. Okay, that's good. All right, let's take a short break then. I'm gonna go get some Gatorade. I'm not gonna make a tea though, so I'm just gonna I'll probably eat a cookie and then I'll bring a Gatorade with me back. Thinking yellow. Thinking a yellow Gatorade. So if you've been seeing the whole time, get up, walk around, change posture at least. Go pee. Get some water. See you soon, chat. Oh wow, didn't know he was that fresh streaming here on YouTube. Yeah, this is like a second or third proper YouTube stream that isn't a test stream. Yeah. Hi Joe, I'm not too used to using Twitch, long time VOD watcher, but I just want to pop in and say this weekend I'll be tabling at Artist Alley at my very first convention. I'm pretty nervous, but I will say, and the thing I'm most looking forward to is meeting Greg Chun in person, getting his autograph and telling him I really enjoyed his work on Umineko. Oh, cool. Send him my regards, please. Hope he's well. Can we get confirmation that was a yellow Gatorade? Yeah, the yellow Gatorade. I have him. Oh, was there a bet? Uh-oh. Yeah, I have a yellow Gatorade. I only have a yellow and orange in the fridge right now, so it's between yellow and orange. I have a yellow one. Here, let me hold it up to the microphone so you can prove that it's yellow. Yep. The Gatorade bet. Oh shit, I dropped 70k on the no. Wow. I'm sorry. Can you believe 47% bet that it wouldn't be a yellow Gatorade? Yeah, we haven't done a Gatorade bet in a while, so like I'm surprised people didn't take it at face value. All right, let's go. Let's try and finish this game in the next 2 hours.
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry.
What is this, like, Rick and Morty fucking relationship that Iris and Zhao have?
She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
What do you want? What do you know about Iris and Zhao? Whose body was at the garden center?
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations. For all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Zhao. She was a shitty friend. We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No. I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right. She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours. I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions. Not words, miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
I will.
Kid, I'm glad to see you.
Who?
I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear, but we've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
For Bartender...
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Uh-oh. Am I going to agree with all four groups and realize that some of them are in conflict with each other? Ruh-roh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me? Was I always part of the plan?
World's most circular centrist. Wow. Sphere to square. Sphere to square.
No, but I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
No, they're a disappointment. Yes, they're doing their best.
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
Would have liked to see more of this complexity and conflict rather than what we got when wandering around some of the open areas.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
The backup?
And what do you want?
Why does she have a mask?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead, someone to be above these conflicts, someone to remind us to be our better selves.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution, so we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
Believe it or not, but I've witnessed the All-Mother's time.
A communion? You are most fortunate.
Sure, we can't go back to that way of being.
You must be mistaken. We simply want the choice to exist in our own way. We will not force anyone to join us who does not desire to. Please, consider it.
But force is not always done with literal, actual, physical force. There are other ways of force, and you'll use it, so fuck off. No.
Hey.
Yep.
Listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Hey, watch your step.
You know what? Let's just blow up the whole submarine. This is...
All right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse. Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jiao support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life. Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up, how Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it?
Cool.
We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean. We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface.
It can even go to space.
Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the Red Guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
What do you mean? You can just leave, Lamayo. Just go. Hit the bricks. You can leave. What?
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes.
Can't they just swim up? They already have masks. I don't think the masks supplied them with oxygen. I think it's just probably a filter. Although, who knows at that point, maybe. And two, I think the pressure, how far down they are, would probably kill them. I don't know. How did they say 1,000? I don't know how far down they are, but I'm guessing that's not an option.
Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants.
1,000 meters?
Their power.
Could the masks resist 1,000 meters? Maybe.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
And she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Yes, an option. I don't trust Knower.
Knower did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms. On the streets.
I dislike Knower.
We are not giving up on Knower.
I am. And I'm the player. I'll get to decide. Fuck you, you're cool.
Phoebe, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jiao has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
I hate this already.
What do you mean you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Oh, shit. No, miscalculated. Well, they're dead. "10 minutes earlier. Blue, be careful, that's highly unstable." I'll be fine, I'll be fine. What? Is there fall damage in this game? Baba O'Reilly starts playing. A long, long time ago. The youngest.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession.
Okay, so the only reason that they die, that they don't have immunity, is because they're cloned from a copy, and through the copy, like they lost the immunity. So has Principal been faking wearing a mask this whole time? Seems like it, right?
Your anger, your voice, your face, my sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly.
Or has Principal been like pumping toxic air in the facility this whole entire time to simulate the need of a mask?
I remember trying again.
Copy of a copy. What is the Signalis? It's very much like Signalis, yeah. It's actually similar to the idea I proposed at the end of the summer video, which I would not have included if I made the video today, but it's a cool idea.
The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it?
Oh.
Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste.
What is she doing with them? So are you picking the ones to send that you think would finally impress her? Even all this time later, you sent Fixer like that? Or did it just become like a ritual or just something you do? Why does Nowhere think a train came for her and she just said no? And where did they go?
Moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you. How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision.
Oh, what's that like?
I remember how she reminded me of myself.
Principal now.
And how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy, like I could breathe for the first time in my life, set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance, a great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed, a hunger to be greater than you.
Chat, I'm sorry to ask this. I feel like maybe I've forgotten something in the times that we played this. What happened to, like... What happened to Oldest and the others? Didn't Iris take them with her and left Youngest behind? Do we know what happened to them yet? Did I forget? Iris killed them, I think. No, that was Principal's fake version of it. They lost their immunity. No, that's Iris's fake version of it. Sorry, that's Principal's fake version of it. That's Youngest's fake version. That didn't happen. Sisters must see fire. Did Principal find them and kill them? Was it fake though? I think it was fake. Play the game. I'm sorry. I'm asking because I feel like I forgot that maybe that had a resolution. We don't know yet. Okay, we don't know yet. Okay, maybe we never find out. Okay, we don't know. All right. Sorry. Thank you for clarifying. I thought maybe I'd forgotten something. A hunger to be greater than you.
An intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this?
Rip pin. It's vague. You can tell from her previous cutscenes. Should we say? Nah, tell me later. Tell me later. Thank you, though.
I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
Snapping through the scenes. Hour ago.
Shh. Don't move. You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao.
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers.
Does Zhao also live forever now, the clones, because of the improvements they made with the technology cloning Iris a bunch of times? Or is it just like, just a contrivance that all the Zhaos look around the same age? Were they printed in close proximity with each other and they were like accelerated growth to this age? Is that why? That's possible, actually. It hasn't been that many years since they started printing Zhaos. All right.
Everyone except Noah. They're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did. Shh, 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 shh.
Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything, like I always do.
Traitor. Fixer. Theme park.
Hey, you.
Oh, it even has shell written on their clothes. I didn't notice that before. I noticed writing, but I didn't know what it did. Who made that?
I'm addressing you, miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Let her finish.
Hey, stop. Wait. Someone get word to the High Minister. Now. High Minister, there's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
All of them.
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then, sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No, of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
Oh. Morbin Mauve the Morber.
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down. Oh, I haven't been up here in ages.
How do you even get up here?
Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
What?
Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
She getting shorter as the game goes on? What the fuck?
Ready? Give me a moment.
Hurry it up. Not many moments left.
Oh, you can see Zhao and Principal over there.
Other way, little one. Go and help fix her. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out.
Oh shit, what happened?
I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Spill my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
BBF doesn't fuck around.
Don't try it, Mauve.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Knower, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds. All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
BB. Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
We just blow the whole sky. Okay. This feels like the last sequence, or very close to last sequence. Let's get through it.
Secretary, where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
Are you friends with the other two?
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
No, there's probably 6 minutes.
Yes. It will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
See ya. This is what the jumping has all been about. Oh shit. Dude. I want to learn about the ancient sisters.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done.
Did I not give you life?
Okay.
Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，要去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道，你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget. Change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it?
No.
Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path. Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher.
I wonder what Mitch's time is in this
Nostalgia
was.
can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Ooh.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping?
Oh no.
Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end, I begin. Blue. The color
Library.
of loss.
We must help them resist erasure.
The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
Oh, did we run out of background talking? I should have been there already. Ruh-roh. NL finished with 130 on the time, actually. This game has a story. NL hasn't played it.
Blue, the uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after. What's going on?
We are merging. Oh, smile.
Right. This is not what I expected.
Residents.
I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition.
Sumari.
The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come, let me give you what you've never been given. Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space. With no possibility. Truth stasis.
I buried every single last one of them. The neighbors are dead. Nowhere to go back. Nowhere to go but back and forth.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves.
Oh my god, you really are like occupant Iris.
Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other.
What?
For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and the dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
this place. We sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There's a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
Oh god, did you just like feast on all the memories of every living being that's on here, and it's giving you like a near limitless amount of just shit to dive into? Including genetic memory too? Holy fuck.
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand.
Is there only one of them being like copied all over the place, or?
Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
As opposed to... Oh shit. What's the hertz of a piano, chat? Quick, tell me. I don't know. I don't even know what this word means really. What is it? What is it? All these are all wrong? All of the clocks are wrong. Let's go the highest one.
Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance.
Man, you hate music? Fucking hell. Most alien I've ever come across.
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance at the peak of cogency. So we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind, one by one. Signals of such clarity, so many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
It died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain.
Helix?
Iris. I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean to those around her.
She had a gift.
For cruelty.
And she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close. And to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her.
Her to her.
That will remain and remain.
Oh, wrong way. Marbles? Which Wii game is this one?
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain. And its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us.
5% core experimentation generation? What? Wrong way again.
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you.
Now me, because I played this game.
To the very end. She was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
Oh, we're back to the beginning again. That's cool.
This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you in me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
Same shot as the one from the beginning when Watcher showed up with Iris. Yeah, it's very similar. There's a lot of parallels between this with the occupants than it was with the Iris with the clones. Yeah, that surprises me actually. I wasn't expecting that. Red to blue, hair to hair, 6-1. Red to blue.
Red to blue. Ready or not, here I come.
Yeah, oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, it's just text. My bad.
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This, you pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait, what are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
This is cool. I like this.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher, they will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold onto everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No, not my Iris. I...
Meanwhile, in the falling. What?
Well, look at you. In here at this hour? Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it. I promise.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one.
Oh, sorry.
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
Frozen gaze. Dissociation. BB. You are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts. In my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Fucking hell.
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
Where mother took you, is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care, as if I have not spent eternity toiling over this, coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down, and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you?
Old clone instead of eldest.
Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is.
Based.
Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
Oh, we don't get to hear. Interesting. The scene is pretty. This is probably the best the game has ever looked, actually. This looks really good. What a smooth trip. This air, this heat. Hong Kong, did you miss me? The city, nothing. Hey, don't look at me like that. It was the only direct flight. And it didn't even hurt. Halfway down, I was already passed out. I didn't even pay for a ticket. Dad's fly for free. No thanks, I don't smoke. Just going to get some sun, rest a little after the trip. You should too. We've both been through a lot. I think I'll head to a food stall soon. I'm hungry. Feels like I haven't eaten for a lifetime. You in? You look like you could use it. Finally, we can eat together. That's quite a final line from him. Damn.
You've eaten?
No, but it's okay.
Your father killed himself. In case you're wondering, jumped off the balcony.
Mom?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Ay, Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself.
When you see what she's wearing now, she can really dress herself now. This looks fucking hard as fuck to put on. What the fuck is she even doing?
Your room? My God.
Mom, I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
Is this a real conversation that happened? Because there was that one part in one of the communions where she did show up and see the mother standing in the room and say, "Where's Dad?" or whatever. I feel like this might have actually happened.
I want to ask for your advice.
Color is really good, isn't it?
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay. What do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy. Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi Moi, or whoever you are, we are poor technology. The human body and brain, too capable of storing clutter, too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie.
Okay, maybe not then.
I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
What was that scene in the communion then? A fake scene, or was it a dream? Can dreams are, you can remember a dream like a memory, like it happened.
Good girl.
Healer? Healer had more of the mother in her?
Secretary, is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me. Less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes. The memories of Iris, of Watcher. They have been passed down to all sisters, and now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay and what should go. What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue without my presence and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me.
Okay, so the occupants, was it always that they were just going to harvest all the memories and everything and then move on and destroy everything? Did they meant to do that? Or it seemed like she said that I shouldn't say she, it said that they all left, but it stayed behind. Did the world end because one stayed behind? Like fell in love with Iris in a way? They said that there was other ones that chose differently. I'm not clear on that. I would like to be clear on that. I don't understand that. I'm not, like, are the aliens malicious, or was just one of them malicious? And by malicious maybe even be the wrong word. Was it just like an accidental kind of thing?
And I will make them reality.
Return to secretary and confirm your decision. Decide sister's fates. Okay.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
On second thought, not yet.
Very well.
Okay, maybe I don't want to decide anything. Maybe I'm good. Maybe it's just let things. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, so this is very much like it was at the beginning of the game. Yeah, with the lampposts and everything.
Iris's mother and father. The memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
Yeah. Oh man. No, are you trying to make me think about like all the bad things that ever happened to me and whether I would delete those memories if I could? Fuck you. No. 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 Leave them all on. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. Leave them all on. Fuck you. No. I'm not doing that. Fuck you.
The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
Yep.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change. No matter the change, and no matter the cost, will you carry this?
Yep.
This is your chance, Iris type. For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
No, fuck you, chat.
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there. Or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this? The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did?
You have no idea what it's like living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this? High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you carry this?
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this? The responsibility. A bird, will you?
Okay, so what's the context? I thought it was going to be about memories and what people are going to keep after the Grand Communion is done, which is why like they're here. But now it seems like Secretary is actually willing to just wipe out a bunch of people for us. Does that mean they're left out of the communion, or does that mean that they are destroyed in the communion, or their perspective is left out of the communion? I wonder what that means. If the goal here is to set up society for the best possible success, this is probably fine. They need to go. They can stay, but I'm a little nervous about it. They need to go. Oh God, probably okay, but I'm a little about it. They need to go. Needs to go. Needs to go. Can stay. Can probably stay. Surprisingly, can probably stay. That's what my take is on all of them, but I don't know what the context is. Like what we're doing here. Maybe I'm stupid and slow, but I don't know exactly what we're doing. So I'm gonna leave them all on because my initial read, since they're here, is that it's more about picking and choosing, like to acknowledge what actually happened down here. And if that's what we're doing, I think we should acknowledge all of it. However, if my read is wrong, then, and I'm trying to like set us up for the best possible success for when we surface and go back into the world, because I'm guessing the crying disease is going to be gone now that they're leaving. I would remove what I just went through, because I think that they're going to cause more problems and potentially might even kill everyone before they get off the ship. They are bloodthirsty as fuck. They can fuck off. This is toxic and poisonous, and they might immediately take control of the cloning machines that we're going to need to use in order to make enough like genetic material in order to like be able to repopulate the planet, that sort of thing. They are probably fine. They are also just like the Reds. They're bloodthirsty and will take control of it. I hate to say it because they helped, but like fuck that. They're really, really dangerous. She just deserves to die. Fuck her. Also will not let go of power and needs to go. So that's that. These ones are fine. Also fine. That's my take on it anyway. But let's see.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
I am.
You have chosen a future Without intervention.
Yep.
Everything stays.
Everything stays.
Are you certain?
Yes.
I am certain. I can't be the one to decide. We need to let it play out amongst us. Now that everyone has seen Iris's memories, I want to give them a chance.
And the sacrifices to get to this place, all that you have seen of these sisters, you will ignore this.
I want to have faith. Allow my sisters to decide freely, each to their own.
A truly bloodless decision. If that is your wish, after everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Lou. Let this thread be wild.
Oh, someone caught them before they hit the ground. Therefore, it's fine. There's no fall damage. That's how it works. Everything went horribly. Everyone got blown up. Epilogue. Next time, make a decision. Oh, no. Oh, we get to try again. Okay. Wrong.
Secretary, is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Iron. I'm sorry.
What happened? What happened?
That's you in.
Did it work?
Yes.
What did I just
Achievement unlocked, the world's most laughable centrism. That wasn't centrism. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is the Lulu. What if that one?
You're leaving. So
you need confirm. Then and I.
Yes. No, it wasn't. Centrism means something else. Okay. I am going to pass judgment then about what I think with the second read. So you can fuck off.
How would you do?
The provisional government especially.
Will you kick?
Okay. What if I turn it? What if I turn them all off? What does that do? Having literally opinion, no opinion whatsoever. That's not fucking okay. All right, I'm not gonna let you try. Okay, you without the red guard. I don't know, man. Let's see what happens. Saving the boomers leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth, but okay. Zhao. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, man. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I really don't know about this one. Let's see what happens if we leave her alive. Nah. I'm taking her out. I'm taking her out. I'm taking her out. I'm taking her out. She was really creepy.
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain, that recognizes past contributions, and to go more slowly.
Oh, God.
That foregoes comforts and eradicates tradition for a new path, that knows some lines must not be crossed, regardless of survival, that releases anger but leaves some people behind, that believes some are simply beyond forgiveness, that remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you certain?
Okay, this is a cool summary. I like this a lot. Let's see what happens when we do this.
The ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion. Maybe some people are truly beyond forgiveness.
She needs to go. Otherwise, certain sisters will rally behind her again. She had her chance to do what was right, much longer than the rest of us. She chose to hold tightly.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be unburdened.
epilogue. Somehow still getting hit in the head with the butt of a rifle and then shot in the face. Oh, we get to move in this one. This bodes well. Flashlight. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna kill everyone except for Fixer and Healer. Fuck this shit. Oh, thank God.
I'm usually here alone, so thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
This was your home.
One of them, yes. It's the one I think about the most.
The others didn't want to come. We left for good, they said.
But you came.
Yes. I wanted to know more, see it for myself.
That's important. After everything that's happened, I can't help but come back. I return every year.
The story saying that you can't trust people in society after everyone has been given full context is quite the choice. Okay, I respect it. It's probably right, but like, damn, man, I like that a lot. Holy shit. Your morning.
Some things can't be rushed. Sometimes it feels like it was just yesterday.
Persona would never.
Why don't you go visit my sisters? I'm sure they'd be happy to see someone other than me for once.
Remember a teenager who fled her home.
Oh, what
with
the
a full
fuck?
backpack and a picture in her pocket. She couldn't find happiness. She missed her parents. For you, something old. I feel as if I know her. Remember a stubborn and brash Fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. She could not sleep through the night. She struggled with words. For you, something secret. Words can be hard sometimes. Remember a guilty, matricidal watcher who lost faith and an eye. She could have been a nobody. She was ancient by the end. For you, something fresh. She's my favorite. Remember a shy Jiao who stood in the same spot her whole life, giving away empty pages of memorabilia. She loved her function. She died standing at the ready. For you, something wild. Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government and sacrificed many lives. They turned on their own. They didn't know better. For you, something clean. I heard about them. Remember a philosophizing Bang Bang Fire who hated her role and was difficult to understand. She carried the past with her like a shadow. She was happier when she was drunk. For you, something funny. I wouldn't mind something funny.
Whoops. Do they lead you to the next one or no? Doesn't look like it.
Remember a tight-lipped and two-faced knower whose sacrifices outlived her. She made enemies over and over. She was not for the faint of heart. For you, something soft. So many enemies.
I think Noah might be the most interesting character in the whole story. Yeah, big Noah fan. Slight surprise you left her light off. I'm not a fan. I just think she's the most interesting character. She could fuck off. First to die. Fucking, I'll quote Radiohead if I have to. First against the wall. Fuck her. Noah really embodies her rhetoric of nothing is worth being incinerated to me. I'm not sure whether to find it sad enough that nothing can bring one to action or find it admirable how she can bear such a horrible burden to do what she believes in. I respect it, but I really don't like her. But I respect it. Kind of envious in a way, actually.
Remember a tired and indulgent healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. She was petty. She was honest. For you, something sparkling.
You were awful at navigating the orchard. I'm not, actually.
I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
I liked Healer. She was crazy. Okay, last one. Yeah, this is Bartender. Okay, how do we get to Bartender again? We go up, don't we? Oh, am I wrong? Oh, it's just down there. Okay. Is it in Principal's elevator? No. Oh shit, I'm fucking wrong. This was the elevator, right? Let's go around the other side of the bar. Maybe it's somewhere there.
Remember an unflinching bartender who tended to libation the way she tended to revolution. She chose not to be careful. She was shot in the back. For you, something sacred.
To this day, I wonder, what if I had chosen differently? A sister once said to me, don't think too hard. It's bad for the brain. I can confirm that.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
What would they say now?
I think they would want you to forgive yourself.
There is forgiveness, and then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see. In the cave, where there used to be a waterfall. Please.
Principal. Where's that again?
Remember a lying and leading principal who tried to be a better mother than her own. She chose not to regret her damage. She chose to be in pain. For you, something merciful. All we can do is try, right?
I left so many things behind here. Maybe there's still more to leave. How about you? Anything you care to keep here?
I'd like to leave a picture.
Of what?
A time.
It will be here for you, if ever you're back to visit. Are you ready to return to the others?
I am.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue. On our way to rendezvous.
Maybe you'll write something for me one day. After all, there are more yesterdays to come.
I didn't look up the whole time I was in here. I didn't look up the whole time I was in here. Oh, damn. Oh, there were a lot more different voices than I thought. Okay. I thought it might have been the same person doing a lot of them because of the repeated cloning and everything. Thank you so much for playing this game. It's probably gone down on the same level as Disco Elysium Outer Wilds for staying rent-free in my brain, especially with the lines sometimes you just don't fit in the backpack, which I consider to be the thesis statement of the game. Well, thank you. I would say you're welcome, but it's like the game was really great, so you don't have to thank me for playing it. Thank you all for suggesting it. You're gonna kill me for saying this, but you should do the same ending you just did, but with the principal alive. I don't know if I want to right now. But I do want to see what happens. Yeah, thanks for streaming this game and bringing it to more people's attention. Enjoyed your theorizing. I consider, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated for as the thesis? There seems to be a lot of things like that, yeah. My view on the game right now is that is more about the lasting impact of damage that a parent can inflict on a child, and how it doesn't matter how mature and how many experiences that an adult might have later on in their life, that what is done to a child by their parent is still just going to be this permanent thing that they might not ever be able to get over. And that part of growing up is learning a way to cope with it rather than getting over it, because I don't think you can. And it's just iterations on that concept over and over and over again. And I think the thesis statements that the two chatters just said, was Moa, who was the other one? Shelf-loathing. I don't think they're incongruent with what I just said. I think they can be a part of it, but I guess I'm not there with a clear-cut statement just yet. To me, the most powerful concept was in nods to protests. Even if we lost, history will remember that we fought back. It really changed my perspective. Yeah, you could wrap it up in the same kind of perspective too, right? With like authority being parental figures. As 1000 Exorcist Third Strongest Warrior, I'd also like to thank you for playing this. I love seeing your theories throughout the game. Definitely a great game to see a second time through as well. Yeah, it was a good experience. I liked it a lot. All the thank yous for playing the game. A for Press says, thank you very much for playing this game. You were very fair with the story and give it a chance. Great job. I always love how you appreciate stories and think about them. It's always so amazing to see people of other disciplines approach game dev. This game is so much more cinematic than any game I've played. Yeah, it really went ham on it, didn't it? Yeah, I really enjoyed the presentation. I enjoyed the presentation even more because it is clearly low budget. They did a lot with very little, I think. Maybe that's being condescending because I can't tell. Obviously, I don't know, but my read on this is that, you know, this wasn't given, this didn't have like a ton of resources to it. It clearly wasn't made like for pennies, obviously. But compared to a lot of other things that we've played on the channel, it's definitely on the lower budget side or lower resources availability side. Also, it almost feels unrelated at this point, but it's also a sci-fi story with cool aliens that aren't just a hive mind. Honestly, one of the best truly alien races stories in general, and it isn't even the focus of the story really. There's an alien race in a movie that are similar to them, but they're still different. I like that they didn't spend a lot of time discussing the aliens, and then by the time we do get to the alien and we have a conversation with them, I'm not sure what's the right designation to use there. They've already been kind of like corrupted by humanity in some way by staying, and it's not really an alien we're talking to anymore. It's some amalgamation of human and alien put together. I think that my favorite part of this game, I'm gonna probably have like 3 favorite parts. But my favorite part overall, because it hit me the hardest and I really enjoyed it, I thought it was a very beautiful sequence, was the part at the end of the first stream where you go through the Edith Finch like section where you're seeing Iris's home life. I don't know how much of that is actually true at this point anymore. I don't know. Like the hamster in the microwave doesn't seem to fit Iris to me. Maybe that was more meddling by principle. I don't know, but it doesn't matter because I still really liked it and I liked how it hit at the time, and that's okay. I really liked that part. That was probably my favorite part, period, I think. Second favorite part was being given, because it used the medium in a really good way, was the part where you go into the communion with Knower. Was it Knower? Knower's communion, where you are learning more about the alien from the alien's perspective and going back and saying the statements to say resonance. I feel like that gave me a lot to work with, and it wasn't like insanely difficult to realize what the game was putting down, but it wasn't condescendingly easy and straightforward and like a lore dump either. I'm sure that there are some people who don't pick up everything that I did when I went through that section, and I'm sure there's other people that picked up a lot more than I did when I went through that section, and you can enjoy it on multiple levels when you know more about the story, maybe on a second playthrough. I really like that part a lot. Those 2 parts are really going to stick with me, and my third favorite part is and this is really important to me, so Chad will probably be happy. I really like the ending. I think the ending where you have all those choices to turn all the lights off and you get to like think about the story that you just went through, think about all the groups, and it rewards your engagement and like investment in the characters and talking to them and thinking about them, and like you get to make those decisions and just be like, okay, like what is the best thing here, and it also makes you think about the point of the story as well, right? Yeah, like I don't know. I wasn't exactly clear what it was asking for me, like I said, so that's why I left them all on. Kind of see what happened at the same time too. But I think that it's not just like the ending was satisfying, and it's just that also what you have to do at the end with the choices uses the medium again in a really cool way. And it's like, okay, I'm sure there's a lot of different variations of that ending. I would like to see some more. I'm not going to though, because if you want to see the variations, you should play the game yourself and go through it and do the same process. I'm not going to do more than one variation. I got the variation that I want. That's it. I'm stuck. I'll probably do it again myself on my own time. We'll see. Yeah, but I think it was really good. How do you feel that now you disobeyed the crane and streamed this game and ended up liking it? It just shows you that was thematically on point, wasn't it? Did you enjoy this more or less than Disco Elysium? I enjoyed this less than Disco Elysium, but it is surprisingly close. I don't know. Criticism for the game is that in some parts, it is way too drawn out with exploration, with talking to people. I do think talking to almost everyone was worth it and helped build up familiarity with the characters and the location. I just think it could have been easier to get around. I think it could have been more contained. Or it could have went on a little bit longer and shown different perspectives, but then again, they were building to that twist where it turns out that you were in a communion the whole entire time. Maybe the game is lesser for committing to that kind of twist. I'm not sure. But yeah, I would have liked the game to be longer actually, and I would have liked to have seen more of the world and the interconnectedness of the different groups and factions, because you only got these little hints of them and they weren't given a lot of time to breathe. But I think that might have been like a budget issue and also a pacing issue. They wanted to keep it pretty brisk, and they did, and I appreciate that. But at the same time, this is the rare kind of game where I feel like they could have lingered a little bit more in some areas and more story sequences, and they could have found the time for it if they had dramatically cut down on all the back and forth walking you had to do. Even the train section, which was linear left and right, had too much walking between different sections to mimic the passage of time, I guess, and to show progress being done. Even that got a little tedious, I think. Yeah, I think you just like the streams where you can start off with the dulls. I don't know what that means. Do you think the story behind the 2 characters, Iris and Blue Watcher, are kind of limited because we go through both, as in the whole is less than some of their parts? Yeah, so it's not an unreliable perspective. Oh, I guess it is an unreliable perspective considering what Principal did. It is a limited perspective. It's very close to a first-person perspective in books where it's written from the I standpoint. I did this, I did that, I did this. I think that the story here and the world that happened, the situation that they're in, would have benefited or could have benefited from being a third person perspective in air quotes. And we saw a little bit of that happen at the end when we saw a scene from Principal and Prime Jiao, right? Like we weren't there to see that. We were just a disembodied floating like head there. And I think more scenes like that could have worked really, really well. I would have liked to have seen more sides to what like maybe what Noah was going through. Now, that said, this is coming from a place of pure speculation, like seeing more of what Mauve went through, more of what Chris went through, more of what Bartender went through. Again, so let me like re-say it now. This comes from a place of pure speculation that there might have been a great benefit and a lot to leave you wondering and being like, oh, it's just hinting at things going behind the scenes and much more like grand things going on between the different leaders and factions, stuff like that. Leave it to your imagination, and then the reader will fill it in. And maybe it didn't need to be that interesting, and I'm just like just wanting more of it because I really enjoyed the writing here, that sort of thing. So I'm not sure. Do you agree that Hong Kong video is an incredibly effective use of video games as a multimedia? I think going through so much of the game with the clunky value neutral models animations makes the sudden switch to the remarkable clarity of a live action memory hit that much harder. Yeah, I see it, but I gotta be honest, I feel like that didn't resonate with me quite as much as it did with some people in chat. I did like that sequence, and I feel like I was picking up what he was putting down, but I don't know. I feel like that didn't hit me as hard as the other three moments I spoke about before. Liked it more a second time through. Was it just me, or was the middle portion where the game where you play as Blue the weakest part? Yes, I would agree with that. Yeah, it's when things just happen big time. It was like resetting an episode in Umineko. Things just happened big time, and it was like build climax, like fucking just drop off in terms of tension all the way to a reset, and you have to build it back up again. And sometimes that can work beautifully. Don't get me wrong, but in this, I don't think it did. I think it was more like a wait, huh? It was very jarring. It was very like, wait, what's going on? We're this now? Is this even us? Is this us from the other thing? Like, what's going on? Like, instead of being like really captivating, interesting, being like, I want to keep going, it was kind of like oh, we're just starting over from the beginning again. All right. I think that could have been done better, maybe. I don't know. I would say that's probably the biggest flaw in the story now that you brought it up, actually, and I'm thinking about it. Watching this after having already played it has made me appreciate so many small things so much more. I would like to see if I appreciate more of the school sequence, because I didn't really like that at the beginning. Do you think you understood the aspects of Hong Kong in the story? E.g., the year 2047 is important in this game and is when Hong Kong autonomy runs out. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. So there's a part of that is not landing with me as it would with someone else who's very invested in that topic. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Maybe that's I wouldn't say it's a flaw, but to me, the stuff about parents and children is just very dominating the conversation and the vibes of the story, because I am both a child and a parent, right? So well, everyone's a child, but you know what I mean. I'm both a child and a parent. I've gone through both sides of that. And as a parent, I think about that like almost all the time. It's a background process running in my head all the time. Whereas someone who's played this game who isn't a parent might be hit by the stuff that their parents have done to them, but they're not going to be thinking of like what they've done to a child, or like the harrowing experience of being a parent sometimes, like that you're going through. You might be thinking of it like, oh, to be a parent one day, and being like, oh, I have to prepare for that, like that's looming in the future maybe, but something else might fill that void in the story. And if you're really invested in that topic, then maybe it will come up instead. I think it's the strength that different aspects and scenes can hit through people so differently. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the strength of just all art. Yeah, there's a lot that is done very well, and people will find what resonates with them the most. Yeah, for sure. Resonance. One issue I had with this game is that it felt like a lot of the ending factions felt mostly like direct metaphors: religion, Iris, fanatics, accelerationism, mauve, etc. And I don't have as much time to develop. It works for the ending choice and closing out the backpack thing, but it could have been used more. Yeah, that also could lend a strength to how they were kept at arm's length. Like, you don't really understand a lot about the Iris thing, the Iris replacement thing. It's just a representation of like the first third of the game. So maybe not exploring it is better because it's just a stand-in for that. So you're saying that it might be a flaw. I could possibly agree with you, but right now I think it's better to keep that simple and straightforward. However, an issue might be that mixed in with those stand-ins for different groups and factions and outlooks of how society should be run, you have these really complicated figures that I'm really sympathetic to, but at the same time, like, I don't want to judge them, but I feel like the game is making me judge them equally with these other groups, like Noah and Principal and Mauve to a certain extent too. Like I see that and I'm like, okay, well they never asked to be fucking spat out of the clone machine, which is the same as saying that no one asked to be born. No one asked to have all this damage to them and have to like land on your feet already running in this world that doesn't make any sense. That, you know, with all these groups that are already there. So the we didn't start the fire song. I think about this a lot actually. I find it hard to judge a lot of people in the world because of that, and maybe that's a character flaw of mine. I'm not sure. So yeah, so seeing more of those might be a good thing, but it also might be a bad thing because it might rob that sense of like, oh, these are some issues that I can clearly decide on, whereas I can't. I'd be curious to see what would happen if I removed all of the groups that are representing certain types of authoritarianism and religion, and just leave the conflicted kind of like, you know, I can see the damage was done to you, but I am also sympathetic, but also maybe you shouldn't be allowed to live, but I'm going to let you live and see what happens, and to see what the ending you get from that is. So leaving Mauve alive, leaving Principal alive, leaving the Fixer and Healer alive, and leaving Nowhere alive, and seeing what happens. And maybe even turning the Jows off, just so it's see like what happens with the characters that are that are clearly damaged and just acting out from that damage. A lot of the game has more importance in the significance than what really is the real thing. And why? One thing I noticed is that the whole thing about the alien, because you cry, the alien causing you to cry until you die is pretty much what Tear Gas says. Yeah, I thought of that yesterday after stream. Yeah, making you cry. I don't think it's the real reason, but I think that's what the devs maybe thought about it. Yeah, I think it is too. Yeah. I thought about it yesterday, and I wasn't sure if that was the comparison they were going for, but I think there's something there. Yeah. Are you also just happy that a sci-fi story actually explained almost everything for once? It had some conviction with something solid to say. Oh yeah, this is one of the best sci-fi stories in all of video games and movies for sure. If only for that reason. I'm not saying it's the best one, but it's one of them. It's one of the best. Like, chat, you don't understand. Maybe you do if you've seen a lot of sci-fi medium. Okay, like media, like this story. Like would have probably in most other sci-fi like even books, in most sci-fi books, TV shows, and movies. Like in games, this story would have ended when we got back and killed like fucking Iris again and floated up through our fucking magic jumping through the roof of the flooded fucking ark. That it would have ended there, and everyone would be like on the what a fucking like mysterious ending. Oh, I have something to speculate for the rest of my life. Oh, you just don't fucking get it. Like no, it's so much better to actually, when it got interesting, you just keep going and explore it and see what happens and give some answers and actually put your foot down and be like, no, this is the point we're making, motherfucker, and this is what happened and this is what happened. Like, and you still get that kind of speculation at the end because you get to like pass judgment on all the different groups and everything and see the different endings. What a good game, man. What a good game. I'm glazing. To be honest, I cared about the relationships in this way more than the sci-fi elements. I do too, but I also like the sci-fi elements. So, and I'm glad, and they both go hand in hand, right? So, like they both were interlinked, and therefore, the more you learn about the characters, the more you're learning about the sci-fi at the same time. Yeah. Hecky fucking grace. Okay, last comment. Actually, hold on. Do you want the answer to the fate of the First Sisters? Yeah, what happened? What did I miss there? And let me read this comment by Jeremiah, then I'll say thank you, and then we will go raid Mouse. The most interesting idea to me was how post-apocalyptic societies build society. It's always taken for granted that there are humans that are using imitations of the old world in misunderstood ways. See Fallout, but there aren't many stories that actually explore the dynamics of cultural memory and how different parts of the past are explored and used to justify their systems, which is especially interesting when their interpretations are completely wrong because we live in that time. This story definitely went in a way that really didn't shy away from like the really cold, hard reality of what a society like this could be. Whereas Fallout, everyone just feels like they're just playing in the backyard with fucking sticks and stones. Okay, that's why I don't even in my beloved New Vegas. Sometimes it feels like, yeah, you're not taking this world seriously. You know what I mean? And I love New Vegas. Don't get me wrong. Holy shit, don't crucify me. But I really love New Vegas. But even that, I think, could be done way better in the future. This one, I think, really leaned into how like still something comical to do here, but how deathly serious the situation could be, man. Like holy shit. Are you telling me the Elvis cosplayers aren't taking it seriously? Anyway, where's the information about the sisters? When That Next Resist was also crushing at times for me, having lived in Hong Kong when younger, having lost family members, and how intimately much of it relates to some Asian America diaspora experiences. Yeah, see, that's lost on me, Putty Master. I'm happy that Well, I'm not happy you got crushed. I'm happy that it resonated with you. Let's put it that way. I don't want to be indelicate. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, it's even better then, because that part of it is not hitting me. The first sister's left with Iris to the other side. Iris left behind the youngest as punishment. We don't get a concrete answer what happens after for what I'm aware. Okay, so that's what I thought too. Okay, so I remember the scene they got on the train with her, and then they're just gone, so we don't know what happened to them. Okay, all right. Do you think maybe they just Theresa May'd back in? Sorry to use that reference. I just love that image of her just doing the sneaky walk. Do you think they just went back at one point and just blended in, or yeah, it's me. I've been here the whole time. When she started getting close, what happened to everyone else that was sent on the train, right? Where did they go? Do you know you can rewrite resist to sister? So it'd be 0001X sister, the one sister, maybe? You're reversing the other one too? The game was inspired by 13 Sentinels and Signalis. I can see the Signalis, I can see 13 Sentinels influence as well too. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can. There are theories hints about Nowhere possibly being the original purple, and also that some sisters were sacrificed given to the occupants after being sent over. Neither are 100%, though from what I know. I could definitely see Nowhere being eldest, yep. 100%, yep. That's where my mind immediately went, yep. I could also see maybe youngest knowing that Nowhere's eldest too, and just casting a blind eye to it. Yep. Anyway, that's it for me. Let us raid Mouse, who I'm not sure if Mouse is doing marbles right now or if she might be just gameplay dunking on me. We'll see. Spoilers for Mouse plans. It's not hints. Principal calls Nowhere eldest. Does she in a reliable scene at one point? If she does, then I missed it. She doesn't? Maybe it's somewhere, yeah. The pigeon. What does the pigeon do? Oh yeah, YouTube chat. Thank you for watching YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Man, I am never in danger of accidentally giving YouTube chat more attention than Twitch chat. Says thank you, Joe. Great streams, Tom. Glad you enjoyed it. I don't know if YouTube chat's gonna be here tomorrow for Umineko. We'll see. Youngest left behind. Anyway, thank you for watching. See you tomorrow for Umineko, and Baldur's Gate 3 starts next week on Wednesday. Be nice to Mouse. See you later.